Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. Woohoo!
Yeah, buddy. Yes! I'm fucking happy for once. Because we're here and it's Tuesday. And it's the live sweat. We talked about it last week. And guess what? My Cavs are 15-0, looking to go 16-0 against the Celtics here. And I can't wait. The TNT nationally televised game. But without further ado, we're going to bring them in order here. We got a special guest. And we got an OG, triple OG. We wouldn't be here without him. So we're going to go with special guest first. And here, let's hit his favorite explosion. Yeah.
I can't see. I'm getting old. It's
Not
me.
A fucking wrinkle on you.
It's me. Well, there are wrinkles. Just on my outside.
How are you doing, Dave? How
Good.
are you doing on this beautiful Tuesday?
I'm good. We're here, ready to make some money. Got games going on. I'm not in my normal habitat, but you know, you find an outlet and you get some internet and you fucking go for it. That's what I'm here doing.
Hey, full disclosure, I called Dave 5 minutes ago. He said yes. He's here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm back from my hiatus. I'm going to be more present in the community as much as I can with stuff that's going on, but you know.
But I just love that. And what that comes down to is what we've been saying for a long time. We are trying to build a family, not a community of just people that get together and leech off each other and talk shit and go from space to space. No, we're trying to build a family over here. And we wouldn't have this family without my main motherfucking man. Yes, sir. Right, motherfucking way.
Hey, what's up, Dave? What it
What's up,
do,
dude?
Dave?
Good to see you.
My boy James. What's up, fellas? How you guys doing, man?
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's get it. It's the NBA Cup edition. Live sweat, Wham Talk collab. What's up with y'all, man?
We need to talk about that because I'm still not sold on this Fugazi fucking tournament that goes on.
The fugaziness is really in the courts, bro. The courts are just
oh yeah, the courts are nasty.
nasty.
Not good
ass,
nasty
bro.
either. Yeah, nasty ass is right.
Oh my gosh. But yeah,
There was
man.
one good one. What was the one? It was last week or the week before.
No, it didn't. No, you're right. You're right. I
gray
don't
one was cool.
remember. It was only one.
Oh, that was the Warriors.
It was only one or two of them.
Yeah, that
The
was
Warriors
tight.
one wasn't so like out there.
Yeah,
It was just
Yeah.
the
it was
neutral
clean. It
ass
looked
thing.
clean, you know.
Yeah. Yep. So, all right, cool. We got the boys rounded up. I'm pumped. So boys, I'm locking in 2 bets right now as we speak. And I'm gonna just throw them out there real quick because our first game is nationally televised. TNT Cavs versus the Celtics. And the Celtics are at home at the Garden. They are 7-point favorites. A lot of our small forwards / power forwards, because a lot of our guys, when I say our guys, Cavs, are out this game. And so the way I'm looking to attack this right now is my favorite play of the day is probably Darius Garland over 29.5 PRA.
I like that.
29.5 PRA.
Like
And
that.
then I went, so I play that, let's just say, let's call that 3 units. And then 1 unit play would be Jarrett Allen double double. All right. So that's where I'm at. I know we're getting close to game time here. I want to pass it around. Wham. I know you got some good stuff for us,
Yeah,
but I'm
man.
going to go right to Dave because I think he's got one play and he's ready to pop it off.
Yeah, I'm on Al Horford's over 8.5 points. I have really good luck betting him. He doesn't. He's when he's played well and played enough minutes, he's hit this easily. There's been a few games when he hasn't. So I'm not writing a trend. This just seems like the perfect spot, and this is kind of a showdown. Who's going to beat the Cavs kind of thing, and this is the team. This is the best. This is the best team, right? The Celtics or whatever you want to say. So I think all of them are going to be turned on. A lot of the props for the big players were too high for me because they're expecting them to go off. I think you kind of sit right there in with Horford if you consider. I mean, if he's a starter, if he's a six-man, whatever you want to consider him, he's a guy that is a sneaky prop guy. He has been. And 8.5 points, 9 points should be cake. So I think we get it in the first half.
Love it.
Yeah, and what kind of aligns with that too is he's left wide open in the corner a lot, and
he sits
always
there and waits, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and he'll do a pick and pop, and he's got his real like weird wide stance, shoots over his head like this with his elbows all out, both elbows out. Neither
he's like
one
a
of
less
those
retarded version of Alonzo Ball,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
But speaking of
Sorry,
Lonzo,
bad word.
we can go to that next. But
Whoa.
I like where you're.
It's a
your
more
head's at
special
with
version.
Horford. And what I'm saying is, you might be able to take his over half a three or whatever for him to get a three. I don't know what that number is, but that would definitely correlate with that, in my opinion. Wham Bam. What we got going on for tonight, my brother?
Well, let's go in here and dive into the props. Shout out to my guy Boofer in the chat though, man. He said he tuned in to the phrase "they're going to be turned on." Like, whoa, yeah, man. That's
Look at
pause.
us. Why wouldn't you be?
Come on, man. Come on, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, so Derek White, Caillou, the ball head masterpiece.
You.
Caillou
That's
himself.
good. That's good.
He will get over his point total today, over 16.5 points. This is a high total for a reason. I think these guys are going to score on each other. It's going to be back and forth. The defense probably won't be had. If they are, it's going to be down low. Where you're saying the double with Allen, I agree. I think the defense is only going to be down low, and putbacks are going to be available. Rebounds are going to be available for bro. But I'm going Derek White over 16.5 points. Then I'm going to go Darius Garland over 6.5 assists. Correlates with my man PRA look. I think Darius Garland is not the same as he was in the playoff matchup with these guys. He's a totally different player. He was a shell of himself last year.
Yep. And I can speak on that when you're done.
Yeah, it wasn't the same with Donovan Mitchell. Since Donovan Mitchell is locked in, I would say maybe Darius Garland was catering to him just to make sure he locked in that contract. Now that the contract is locked in, does seem like he is getting a little bit more comfortable with being not only just the second guy, but maybe even being the first guy. And him being the first guy is the reason why they're winning all these games, I think. If he's the number one guy, they're going to have trouble. The defense is because they got to stop Donovan Mitchell too. So this game is tricky, man. I didn't take anything live. I mean, I didn't take anything pregame. We're going to look at this game
This is
live.
a live game.
This is definitely a live game. I did take the pre-games as assists with Garland over 6.5 assists and points with Derek White, Caillou, my boy, ball head masterpiece, will be showing up tonight. So, yeah, man, I'm definitely rocking like that in this game. But, yeah, Garland, Talk about it, Ick.
Yeah,
I
so
see him play a little bit better this year, right?
yeah. So Garland has definitely been balling out this year. Last year he was plagued with injuries, and he came out and even said, in the off season or prior to the start of this season, closer to it, that last year was it really, like, he didn't even like playing ball like the way he used to. And you know what I'm saying? And that happens in life. Sometimes, I don't even want to fucking come on the sweat. But once I'm here, everything's good. But it's not the same as when you're fucking ready to go and ride with your dogs, and not that he wasn't a good teammate and whatnot, but he got the eye poke early in the season, got poked in the eye again. His face was broke. Like he was just, it was just one of those things where bad things happen in three. And that was for Darius Garland last year.
For
And Kenny
sure.
Atkinson, as much as they were talking about Mobley needs to be the next guy to step up, no, it's Darius Garland's team. When you're the point guard, you run the team. And Kenny Atkinson has worked with Steph Curry for how long? Come on now. So we're seeing the best version of Darius. And I would say 2 years ago, when I remember my guy, Wham Bam, was all over them double doubles and whatnot for Darius Garland. So we're back, baby. And we've tipped off with this ugly ass court. And Donovan Mitchell hits a floater like LT running into the end zone. Let's go.
I like that. I like that. This is an ugly court to start off. Yes, it
Ugly
is.
as fuck.
This is the worst one yet. This is the
Yeah.
worst one yet.
Brick.
This is nasty.
What are
Yeah.
they thinking?
Good board.
Let's go.
Oh,
My
I'm
boy.
pumped for this game, man.
I tailed 29 and a half Darius Garland. You guys both talked about it. I looked at what he's done the last 3 games. That should be a cake bet too.
It's
Yeah, we get
disrespect.
that.
Why? Just because Drew Holiday's guarding them? Come on now.
No, they're going to be pumped up for this game. If they're not, I almost took the first quarter over at 58. I was thinking about taking that too, but weird shit happens.
Well,
So I'm gonna
another thing too is the Celtics know how to close the first half. They know how to close, even if they have a tight game. And the Cavs that I've seen so far have, like, the second quarter they kind of struggle, but then they will come back. They've been in many different situations throughout the year so far, even though they're 15-0. Don't let me speak too soon. 15-0. Shout out to Boofer for saying the Cavs were going to go 11-82. Thought the Magic was going to beat us, but that's all good. Neither here nor there. But it's going to be a fucking the game you want to see. This is a game that people are tuning into.
Right.
Mobley for 3, in and out. Allen with an offensive board. Oh, no foul. Okay, let's go.
You got a heads up on me for sure.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah,
I'm trying to.
I'm just watching
by Allen though. More offensive rebounds, the quicker you're gonna get to that double.
Celtics second quarter, yes, and I think that's a real thing, Uncle Nate.
Drew wide open 3.
Yep, splash. Come on, Garland. Do something with it.
Good handle by Garland.
Off the backboard, but no good.
Good handle by Garland.
Oh, our ball. Let's go. Off Jaylen Brown.
Where the fuck is this on this ganky ass fucking?
Celtics second quarter is probably a really good fucking play.
Shout out to our guy Nasty Nate. He coming here with the green, bleeding green.
It's minus 174 right now, Nate. So, yeah, they expect that.
Does the book
spread.
fucking have
It's
it?
2.5.
A lot of my plays are later on.
Okay, let's while this is going on and whatnot, we got the Hornets and Nets next. Nets are at home. Hornets are a slight dog. I like the Hornets in this spot.
Yeah.
I've liked the Hornets, and I like that Lonzo is going to be playing.
Yeah, LaMelo. You're going to be out there.
Yeah, LaMelo. Yep. And it's going to be – I think that's going to be a tight game. But I also can see the Hornets fucking winning this, by 7. So it might be a spot to even take a alt line if you want to get freaky. Ah, that was my heel. It's still 3-2 on the screen I'm watching. This is
I got
This is like a
fucking
playoff game right now, man.
I got to figure out where to watch this because the thing I was going to watch on is way.
Jared Allen with a dunk. Let's go. Let's get this double. Go ahead, Dave.
No, I'm just trying to find out where to watch this fucking thing.
You don't have TNT?
Al
Horford hit a 3 for you.
My fault, bro.
Apparently, when I have everything, I have it all. I paid too much for cable. Apparently, I'm at my mom's place. I'm back in California. She's like, I don't have ESPN anymore. I said, that's fine. I got ESPN Plus. I can watch it. Apparently, that also means she doesn't have TNT. So she gets all the kid channels because she raises my nephew. So she gets none of the. She just decides not to pay for those. So now I'm stuck as a professional capper or whatever you want to call me, making money for my living. Not being able to watch the game is fucking gonna kill me.
No, you gotta if you got anything, you could just type in NBA streams on Google.
Crack Stream is the one that I don't care. I'll say it. That's what I usually use. It's usually really good. It's way behind right now. It's super behind.
Oh damn.
So I'm gonna go to the book and see if the book will. What time do you have right now, James?
On my TV, 8:06. Right,
this is
shooting free throws.
It's a minute. It's a minute behind on Bet Online.
But
right now, the Celtics are off.
Fucking games on regular cable, and I can't fucking get it. Isn't that fucking the breaks, man?
It's all good.
Yeah. Pritchard over 11 points live. There you go, Uncle Nate.
Sure, anything that goes well, Ixnizzle is going to go crazy about, so I'll know when it happens,
Yeah.
Anything bad.
Look, you're not allowed to be excited. You're not this is the point of the live sweat. We're sweating live, man. I ain't saving shit.
That's why you be quiet as hell when they lose, and they just like,
yeah, I know. So you'll be able to know how the game's
money. I don't give a fuck about 16-0. What the fuck does that mean to me? I want to win money.
I don't pay for YouTube
I'm
TV
hurting.
anymore.
Life ain't easy, motherfuckers. We're here to win money. That's what we do. But I do want my Cavs to win. That doesn't mean I'm going to be biased.
Well, YouTube TV is one of the subscriptions I stopped paying for. Because it was basically
I go everywhere with my cable now, bro. Because I got Hulu Live Sports. I just log in everywhere.
So this is the thing. I'm a homebody, and on my TV, I have CBS SD. I have all these channels for college basketball, all the 400 channels. I have all of them back at home. When I travel, and I used to do it more, I used to have everything: Hulu, YouTube, Fubo. I had everything just in case to get all the games. I got rid of the stuff that I could watch, and now because YouTube TVs and Hulu is basically basic cable. Yeah.
So it's cable now.
Yeah. But now when I need it, I don't. So let me see if they'll give me a free.
Only reason why I don't have YouTube TV is because it's not in the Tesla. If they had YouTube TV in the Tesla, I would switch over super fast, bro. No fucking cap. Just because they got Hulu in there, that's the only reason why I keep it, because I could watch the games. If I'm somewhere at my game, at my daughter's game or some shit like that, I could pull the games up. Or at practice, I could be in the car with my son watching the games.
Oh shit! Do I pay for it and don't know it? No, it's locked.
Are you a little under the weather?
Yeah, I got little. I was when we was at the.
You got kids, is what you're trying to say.
Nah. When we was at the game on Sunday night, me, Jimmy, and boss.
Yeah.
You know, I was screaming my lungs out, bro.
Oh,
Will Disley was a anytime touchdown casher for me, and we had both teams to score. It cashed at the same time.
At the same time, gotta love it. Things you love to see.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. That's the only reason why, though, Boofer. I'm not even trying to bring that fucking piece of shit ass car. Car sucks, bro. It just got TV in it. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I really want to fucking I really want a Benz EQS. That's the real flex. You dig?
So right now, Celtics are up 12-4. Let's see what this full game total is.
Fuck, man. I got up and didn't get no papers.
229 still.
All I got is fucking filters and weed, man. Damn.
And the Cavs are only plus 8.5. So a point and a half while they're down.
Yes,
8.
man.
So let's let the lines tell us something. I'd like to call them out.
So let's go the game
head.
action that I do got. I got Memphis first half. That's my best bet today. Memphis first half -3.
And that, yep, and Spurs are minus Wemby, right? They're playing the Spurs, right? Or Nuggets. They're playing Nuggets, yeah.
They're playing the Pelicans. Oh, you know, you're right. You're right. You're playing the Nuggets.
And no Joker.
No Joker there. And I do got OKC 9.5 too, though, with no Wemby. I got them, and I got the first half over in that game. I got the Lakers to win the game and 80 to have 30 plus points. That's plus 104 for that Utah game. And that's it. That's pretty much the only action I got. So let's
go. Guys,
Kyrie.
Very good news. Sorry,
let's hear it.
I thought you were done. Very good news. I was offered, because I've been gone for so long, a 5-day free trial for YouTube TV.
Perfect time.
So
there you go.
We're watching. Oh, yeah.
We're live, baby.
YouTube TV is the fastest shit I know. This is the fastest shit. They are really fucking legit. I really need to get YouTube TV, bro.
Nice block, Garland.
I might transition over there, bro.
Come on, what is going on?
I might make the transition.
Block fucking
ass basketball.
Come on, man. That's prop on prop crime right there.
These guys, there it is, Jared Allen. Let's go.
That's prop on prop crime, man. Why you do that?
Everyone was there.
He's like,
all the guys
did it one time. Come on, man.
I don't like that. Yeah, but I was screaming my fucking lungs out, dog. It was a great game, though, man. Great game.
You went to the Lake Show?
Under on this fucker.
No, I was at the Charger game, Sunday night game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Will Disley, anytime touchdown, bro.
Oh yeah.
The first touchdown in the game.
What was the money on that? Plus
310. Plus 310.
Those bitches gave me hope. I had the Bengals.
That was his first touchdown of the year, bro. That was his first touchdown of the year.
Yeah, it was a good one. It was the first touchdown of the game, wasn't it?
The game, man. That was his first of the year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty tight, bro.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Fucking yesterday was the best for the NFL I ever had all year. My whole life, probably. I should have parlayed everything I had. I would have made so much fucking money, bro. Fuck. Then I'm gonna try to parlay the next time. We're gonna get loot.
Is that his first fucking?
Right.
Was that his first bucket right there?
Hey, I got another play. You brought up the Grizzlies, right?
Talking about Garland? Yeah, that's Garland first bucket.
Yeah, first one.
You brought up the Grizzlies. I'm gonna take Jaren Jackson over Triple J over 28.5 points and rebounds. I mean, since Morant's been out, he's been averaging like 26 points, and he's good for about 6 rebounds.
Yeah.
Horford's got 2 threes already. That's gonna be fucking cake.
Watch him get. That's why I said it. You should have hopped on that too. The threes, because he's always open for a fucking 3. Or
I'm off 3 props. The entire season, the thing I said this season, it's burned me so much. I can't get it right. I'm off 3 props.
Well, it just made sense when you said fucking 9 or 8.5.
8.5 points for a guy that's getting 30-something minutes a game. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what are they doing? You want to know why? There's a
he might not score the rest of the game. I mean,
there's a fucking glut of wealth over there. They've got fucking even Derek White gets,
yeah, he gets
15,
12 shots a game.
Yeah.
And the way this game's going, it's very much like a playoff game, very defensive, half court-ish.
Totally agree. It seems like they're switching everything though, so Garland needs to attack like he just did, but
And then he made that
Everything.
threw up
They
that
need to
horrible
figure
three.
He just seems a little nervous.
Wide open, pass it. Damn. He fucking been open, bro. Look up. God damn. Now you just let them fucking come down and score. Ah, fuck. Garland's struggling now. Fuck.
Horford's
All
coming.
right, a lot of
coming
games.
0 for
off the
7.
fucking-
1 for 7 right now. Luckily, it's early.
Need to let that up.
This being a blowout would be nasty.
It could be.
This would be
Oh.
nasty. Okay.
It could easily be a blowout.
Good shit,
It could
Garland.
easily get
Bro,
mollywopped
fight
here.
back. Fight back, Garland.
I mean, they're definitely going to fight.
I'll make them. You can make them if you want. Yeah, just one. Like 4. No, like 3. 3. 3.
Trying to find something here. Once I find it, I want to lock it in.
Peyton Pritchard. Garland with the first assist. Let's
There
go.
we go. There we go.
Garland making this happen. I think that's what we were saying, man. It has to be Garland. You know,
Shooting foul.
he's gonna have to be the guy.
Drive to the rack, man. Get fouled. Get fouled. Just let him foul the fuck out of you.
Pause.
I never understood like this about
If
the
we
shooting.
can get Charles Barkley on this bitch, that would be dope.
You heard the news, right? They're
Yeah,
not. They're
About the
taking
number
that
of life
to
butt?
ESPN. No,
Right there. So
They're
is it going to air on ESPN or is it still going to air on TNT?
I don't understand what's
Like
going
NBA.
on. I don't know how they can do it, but if it goes ESPN, it's going to be ruined. It's going to be ruined. They ruin everything.
No, so they're going to keep everything. Another assist by Garland. Shout out to bro. They're going to keep everything production wise TNT, I think. But when it comes to being aired, I think it's going to be aired on ABC, ESPN. So it's still going to come with their production, same studio, same everything from that point. They're not
Do you
touching.
think they dumb it down because?
Part.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think every ESPN has gotten worse every year for 20 years.
This is a W for ESPN, though, Dave. Let's be real, bro. Like ESPN, like you said, they suck. So for them to get something that people like, and them telling us like they're not going to change it, I think that's got to be a W in my opinion. Because
it is. ESPN and the NBA world is nothing burger, and this is a win for them. They better not try to change it. They better let Shaq and Chuck go like they go. Don't put a fucking leash on them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what's made the show. They're running around. They're eating hot sauce. They're doing all the fucking stupid shit that they do. Talking about fat chicks.
And I don't want to see somebody try to do what they've already established. Just they just plug and play type shit. No, you will never have Shaq and Charles. Like you can never replicate their little beef that they got going on.
Another W is that we normally get them done at the finals. They're going to run this through the finals too, so they're going to be available for the finals. So that's going to be even better. Get to hear all the Chuck finally at the finals type shit. So it's gonna be that's gonna be funny too. Yeah. Good. They can set that already up. That's already a lineup right there. Celtics only up 6 now. Little spurt by Garland led Allen.
We missed a little opportunity there, but it's
Jared Allen 6 rebounds right there. So he's looking phenomenal with the double-double. Well, as far as the points goes, it's a little bit shot, but hey,
if he can get fourth quarter, hey,
He already has 4 points. He's well on pace to get the points too. So, yeah, looking like that double is looking solid, bro.
And that's kind of where the Celtics are weak. Down
Exactly.
low.
They don't have KP yet. There's no
Yep.
KP, so yeah. Let me go get a fucking paper, bro. God damn. 1 second, bro. Shit.
Oh, you're good. Hell yeah. I can't wait till Dylan gets here because then we get to air this video. I'm really pumped about that. Appreciate everyone tuning in. We got the boys right here. The boys are buzzing. And there's not too many things that have been making me smile lately. And this one is a genuine smile. So I'm fucking happy to be here, especially with my man Dave. Last minute fucking answers. It says boom, done. So that makes me feel extra good in a world that's been pretty cold. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing good. And if you're not, guess what? You're here now. Let's cash together. Let's find some winning bets. Jaren Jackson Jr., Triple J for the Memphis Grizzlies. It took his points and rebounds over 26.5. That's a game coming up. I also lean to the Hornets heavily with our guy. Someone put it in here. T Moss. Hornets money line. I like it. I think they can win by at least 3. So if you want to get wicked with it, maybe take an alt line. But Dave, any thoughts on that game and the Memphis game? Dave, you're muted.
Yeah, we can't hear you, bro.
In true Dave fashion, I really don't bet NBA heavy until after Christmas. Not just because, for a lot of reasons. One is there's plenty of sports to bet on, and I cap a ton of different sports. And the other that are going and have more information. The other one is the information, but I look at props. And today, the only prop that was interesting out of all the games, I looked at all of them, was Horford. So I don't have any plays, so I'll sit here and listen. Someone in the chat, you guys have any plays? I'll tail. I put more. I've got plays in college basketball. I've got plays in college football. I've got plays in hockey. I've got plays in soccer. I have only one basketball bet, NBA bet, and that's Horford. And the
Mobley's
guard
out here doing some shit. He
Right.
blocked Tatum, and then went down the court, did good, and then Tatum came back, scored on him, and then they gave it back to Mobley on a little fucking
Contact
thing,
down.
and he dunked it. Oh, Mitchell tried throwing it down. They called
He
the
tried
foul.
to go back and do it again. They was going back and forth right there.
Man, we missed an opportunity there, but I don't want to. Man, the first quarters haven't been good to me, but that was an opportunity. 12-4, and taking the dog, and we probably could have got damn near 8.5 or something like that.
I'll tell you what, not taking that first quarter over was a good idea. 58, they ain't getting that. Now, do we want the second quarter over? That's the question.
I just think the second quarter might just be a Celtics quarter, and hopefully the Cavs start off on a good note, and we can take the Celtics and then go from there.
There's going to be more points in this game, dude. This is going to open up.
It for sure
somehow.
will.
Yeah.
I mean, it has to compared to what it started like. I mean, the total is pretty high.
We saw the Celtics both teams fiddle fucking around, turning the ball over. Just they almost did it there again.
Fiddle fucking.
Fiddle fucking. Yeah. Like that.
Fucking fiddle fucking again.
It works.
Breaking news. Hold on. This is for you, Ramon. This is for you, my guy. All right. We're going to hit it. We're going to hit it with the break. Breaking news. Kent leads 7-0. Let's go, Kent State. I partied there many times. Can't read, can't write, can't state.
Just
Bro, I could tell you, I used to have a job where I was a mobile salesman all over the country. I towed a 28-foot mobile showroom, really nice one in a F-250 all over the country. Spent a lot of time in Ohio, actually. And on my way to, I don't know how you say it. Is it Solon, Solon?
I have no idea.
Solon.
Solon. Okay. On my way there, I stopped for the
You
night.
remember the Drew Carey show? He said at the end, he says, "We're going bowling. Don't lose her in Solon.
Okay.
Moon over Parma tonight." That was the end of the Drew Carey show. And so, yeah, Solon is a place. Go with your story.
Anyways, Kent State. I stop at this place to eat, and it's a nice place. It's like a. It should have been a place like it was in LA. It was a nice, like martini barish type of place. And I sit at the bar and I'm talking. This was not younger Dave. This is late 20s, Dave, not pervy 40-year-olds. When I'm talking to Kent State people in their 20s, I was also in my 20s. So there you go.
Oh man, you ended up staying the night, huh? And getting it.
No. This girl was a bitch. So she goes. I said, what do you do? She's like, I'm in the fashion school. I said, oh, at Kent State, that must be great. Like joking about it because like it's in the middle of the country.
You're a jackass, Dave. You're a jackass.
They actually have one of the best fashion schools.
Okay, they do. And so she goes, it's better than FIDM. And I said, oh, you mean FITM? That's in LA. Everyone knows FITM is. Do you know Wham? You know FITM?
I'm not following.
It's out there by the airport. It's out there by the airports. Anyways,
got you.
And they have downtown campus too. But anyways, it's like where all the Laguna people go. And anyways, it's the best. It's the number one. Besides New York, it's the best. And she didn't even know how to say it. So right there, the fact that she said that, and she was still out of my league. I stopped talking to her. But I'm saying the one run-in I had with a Kent State person, she was a bitch.
That is so funny, bro.
That sounds about right.
You start off on the wrong foot. You kind of disgraced her. Like, yeah, you picked the wrong school, bitch.
Yeah. There's that one in New York that's super famous. I can't remember there's other ones that are huge. And she goes, oh, Kent State?
Yeah, it's random as fuck, but I learned that myself too.
Yeah.
Shout out to
and there's some bitches out there. They think they're better than everybody else.
That's the MAC conference, right? That's the MAC.
I didn't go to Ohio to get LA attitude. I didn't go to Ohio to get LA attitude. Okay. I can get that in LA.
That's funny. Yeah, I agree with you on that though, bro.
Yeah, I don't need your Cincinnati chili eating ass giving me attitude.
You over here talking about some random ass song that says something about soul, and I don't want to hear about none of this shit from this bitch.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
Hey, appreciate you, Dream.
Dream, what it do?
Dream. Ramon, Nasty Nate,
go, Brody,
Rucia.
Shout out to the bro Dream, man. I gotta get on your show, Dream. You already know, man. You big time, bro. I gotta slide through.
Boofer, our guy.
Right.
Dylan's gonna be here soon. Can't wait.
Dylan.
Moss, Dylan, the dirty gorilla.
Right, man. Dylan was a wild motherfucker in Vegas, bro. We didn't get to talk about it too much, but
well, hey, we're about to play the Vegas video.
Wow. Perfect time.
Dylan's been putting in a lot of work in the lab.
My brother.
And so he's got some music with I don't think there's any videos. I think it's just pictures. But it's like a good 3, almost 4 minutes. Long little video that's been in the making now that he's been working on. So
shout out to
much love to Dylan for that. He does all the cool ass fucking effects and really ran with that, because shout out to DJ Big Boss and OG Wham. Without them we wouldn't have Who-Bangin. And we got the tools. Here you get the fucking key to the room. Now whatever you do in the studio is up to you.
Right.
You want to fucking do work or not? And my man Dylan does work in that camera.
He definitely does.
Shout out to that and everybody else.
Let's go. Finally. God
all right, so this is where I'm ready to maybe take my first live bet.
This is what Derek White does too. He has the biggest spurts of anyone in the league. Sometimes he'll get 12 points in 2 minutes.
Yeah. Caillou.
Caillou. I can't believe you called him Caillou. He's a light-skinned Caillou. Oh, that's funny.
Caillou could have been light-skinned too, man.
Well, he could have been. You never.
Man.
Well, I think of something different when I see Caillou. I think of someone that has like.
Send it through, Dream. You already know, bro. I'm in there.
I'll tell you what, though.
Background. I have my son in the background. That's the only thing.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you what, though. A big part of the Cavs' success in this run has been Ty Jerome.
Wow.
Very unspoken.
Wow.
Kind of guy.
He does it. Does he ever miss? Does he ever miss? I think he's leading the team in field goal percentage, if I'm not mistaken.
And plus minus, I think. And I'm pretty sure I'm plus minus.
Allen, nigga, that's crazy. That is fucking. Let me double check that. Fucking Ty Jerome.
Karis LeVert's been sick with the plus minus.
His field goal percentage is 59%, bro.
That's as a shooter, not as a big man putting it up right next to the rim.
Evan Mobley is at 57%. This motherfucker is at 59%.
Yeah, and what does that say?
2 feet shorter and shooting 5% better,
and not scared. Not scared to fucking just be himself. Shoot. You're a shooter. Shoot.
That boy don't miss, man. That boy don't miss.
Niang's been pretty solid this year. When Strus comes back, it should be nice.
He just missed that shot. Niang should have dropped that with his old fat ass.
As I was talking about his fat ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
He don't look like an athlete.
Well, you know what?
He looks like the guy that could run all day at the rec.
My OG knew him from AAU. He said he was fucking cold in AAU.
You can tell he is.
So I was like,
he wouldn't be this. He wouldn't be here if he wasn't.
He said he was super cold in AAU. So.
Oh man, that was another nasty 3 by Pritchard. I think Uncle Nate said he took Pritchard over 11 live.
Yeah,
nice pass.
My boy,
nice cut too. Nice fucking cut.
Blunt
Come on, stay scrappy, boys.
Blunt Money Bets. That's my brother Dream show right there. He does a great job. Remember when he started it, man? He been doing it up, bro. Very consistent winner. You know what I'm saying? Very consistent winner right there. Shout out to the bro. Blunt Money Bets.
Are you seeing that on something else?
What's your Dream? Put your Twitter handle. If you got Twitter, put your Twitter handle down there. I'll
put follow out there so we can all follow you.
Yeah,
homie.
Yeah, my brother, man. I'll put it in our group chat actually.
Well, and put it out there too for the chat so the rest of the fam can follow.
Yeah.
Gerardo will be in here at some point giving out beautiful fucking
real smart
hockey looks, second period overs and shit. Justin's in the house. Mr. McKelvey, he got a wrench.
He got a wrench.
Oh, let's go. All right, I'm bringing out the Henny. Because we don't get this too often. We got a super sticker from my main man, Gus the Bus.
Ooh.
He made me his best man in his wedding, and that was the best decision he ever made. No,
Robbie.
But he's the Henny god, so we'll do a tiny sip of Henny for my guy.
Appreciate it, bro.
This is for you, Mr. Gus.
Yeah. Whiskey, beer, tequila, more beer, more vodka, more whiskey, more beer.
Shout out to Robbie, man. Our guy Dream said his channel is Blood Money Bets. Mr. Dreamy 1 on.
I just followed you on Twitter. Pics from Dave, buddy. I'll check out your shit and promote your shit too.
Shout out to the bro.
Yeah, Dave's the real one. Appreciate you, Dave. I can't say
Yeah, I went
enough.
on a little hiatus, put a lot of effort into something that really, unfortunately, tragically ended, and now I'm sort of floating around, and I don't know how available I'll be in the next few months, but I'll be here when I can, like it used to be.
Yo, shout out to our guy MMA locker room. He got the
Yeah, where
notification.
you been, Mills?
He got the notification, man. Make sure y'all hit the notification and you know when we go on live. When the show goes live on Tuesdays, I'll be here with our guys live sweat edition all the way to the NBA Cup is over. We got Tuesday show games every NBA. So yeah, we're gonna lock that in. We're gonna still try to make our appearances even afterwards, but until then, we locked all the way in. Picks from Dave. He said he's back out here from a hiatus, back making his rounds
I
out
love
there
it.
on location in the West Coast. You know what I'm saying? All trowed up like we supposed to. Shout out to my boy Dream. Shout out to MMA Locker Room Nasty Nate. Nate, you looking good, bro. You're looking damn good right now, Nate. Shout out to the Celtics. They looking damn good, bro.
I love it too.
We got
Hey.
a game. We got a game. There we go.
We definitely do. We definitely got a game right here.
All right, so the Cavs are up too. The second quarter. They haven't been too good in the second quarter, and I just know the Celtics finish the half really well. The first half, they finished the first half really well. I don't know.
Gary, she's a bitch, Gary.
I don't know if we'll see. Hey, we got another one. Fuck. Hey! Cavs need to keep playing as a team, keep it spicy. Let's go, Mr. Gun.
That's what I'm talking about, my brother.
My man.
Like this motherfucker don't miss.
No,
I was
he's
just
good.
gonna say, give me some
motherfucker
ice cube,
don't
but you can
miss,
give me that one
man.
too.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
Yeah,
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
yeah.
Love it. I love it.
That's my man. And
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you, bro.
hey, and I ain't gonna
that
lie.
means a lot to us, man. We really get we get shadow banned on.
Uh-oh.
That was freaky. But I ain't gonna lie, Dave. All right, so I got snuck. I really should have seen it coming, but and I kind of did, but I got snuck. And my main man right there, Robbie Salisbury, came through and gave him the clap.
That's right. I don't know what happened to my shit. It just
That's my boy.
You're talking about shadow ban and then you fucking disappear.
Yeah, that was,
What is
that was
that?
fucked up
Brilliant.
timing, man.
That was spooky as fuck. That was like, you want to play, bitch? Like, matter of fact, I ain't saying nothing else. I will not finish that statement.
Yeah, I love karaoke and my main man Ramon. Shout out to Ramon Scott too. Coming through,
This ain't got to be a show.
coming through, giving some love. You know, Ramon is so fucking sharp and so cool and knowledgeable on many different aspects, you know, all throughout life. He knows more than you know, he's forgotten more than I've ever learned. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Ramon. Much love.
Has a great channel as well.
Make sure you go follow him. He's got all
very
sorts of
consistent. Yeah, he does a great job as well. Has his own channel as well. Very consistent individual. Winners in the chat. There's a lot of winners in this.
I think you said it very well right there, Wham. Very consistent winner.
Yep.
I think that's a great way to. All right, we got a 4-point ball game.
Come on. Start of the Hornets Brooklyn game. Hornets take a 8-2 lead to start off. 10 minutes into the first quarter.
Fuck. We should have got on it. Plus 102.
Peyton Pritchard with the 3. 10 points so far. Peyton Pritchard. What was his point total?
10 points. Nate got on the live over 11.
Oh.
So one more bucket.
Look like we got our brother sliding in.
Appreciate you, OG. Appreciate you, Gus. Oh shit. We might. Let's go 16-0. Yes. Let's go 16-0. 34-41 right now. I wanted to hop on. Pritchard, I think, just cashed for Uncle Nate.
I need my boy Caillou, man. Come on, brother. Get in the game.
That's nasty. That's a nasty little floater, Mitchell.
Man, Metro cooking right now. He got 8 points.
I want the Cavs to get up by one more bucket and then possibly jump on the fucking Celtics second quarter.
Al Horford is really cooking right now, man. What was the point total on his?
8.5.
He has 8 points now.
I told you he was going to get in the first half. I could feel it. It's my feel. Oh, I feel. I never. You know what? I can be a feel guy. I'm not good, okay? We can all be feel guys. The feel guys that are constantly feel guys aren't the guys you want to be feeling stuff. The feel guy like us, you want us feeling stuff. We're gonna feel.
He's a freaky ass.
Man, tell him.
You's a freaky ass
nigga. Exactly.
I love that one so much.
That is my favorite. That is my favorite one. When I put that one in there, I was like, this one is the one right here, dog. That shit is comedy.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right. If it goes back to minus 120 again, that might be a look because we're getting down to the close to the 4-minute mark. Minus 118 right now for the Celtics second quarter. Cavs are up 1. And this is man.
I'm gonna have to dip out of here a little.
Now it's minus 200. Fuck.
Fuck.
Are you about to dip out? Hey,
a little early. Just a little earlier.
Hey, give some love. Show some love.
Man, shout out to you about people's man up in the chat. Robbie Salisbury, man, definitely appreciate you with the donos, man. You appreciate it. Dream, my guy. MMA Locker Room, my guy Millsy. Nasty Nate. Ramon. Y'all already know, man. Rashia Jr. He said Nasty Nate Pritchard with 10. Yeah, man. Nasty Nate already there, damn near. And it looks like Al Horford is going to get there for our guy Dave. So we just need IU to show the fuck up, man. And Darius Garland get some more assists. I think I only need 4 more assists from Darius. We'll figure it out there. But shout out to y'all, man. Viper. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all already know what we is, man. We're going to get back to it. I'll try to come back, but I got to get my son in the shower and do all that stuff. He got something stuck in his hair. Got to shampoo the shit out. It's daddy duties, dog. So it is what it is, dog. But
That's what I love. That's what I love because we have family around here. And we family men that cap, you know. So much love to you, Wham. Appreciate you, OG. Thank you for dropping by. And let's go. Let's get this cash for you, my motherfucking friend. There we go. Wham. Viper's in the house. Let's go. Where do I go to see Dream's show? Ramon's asking. Dream, if you're still up in here, please drop it again in the chat so we can all support each other. Ramon definitely supports everybody that he likes. And,
Horford's at the line, and there it is. First half, casher.
Hey, I got on the Celtics minus 115 though.
There you go.
For the second quarter, it's been bouncing around.
Al Horford has 10. Not even.
There you go. Oh,
first half. First half. Come on, get the fuck out of here.
That, it's not even. I mean, we still got a quarter of the first half left. A quarter of the second quarter left. I mean, a quarter of the second quarter.
What are we doing here?
I'm gonna give you a couple videos here. because it's well deserved. Love you, Dave. Here we go. God bless America. Hey, so hell yeah. Shout out to my man Pitch from Dave. You know what I'm saying? First half cashers. You can go to bed early if you want. 7:51 at night on the East Coast. Or you can stay awake and catch some more. But I got something special for y'all. And we're gonna run it. And I'm gonna let my guy run it from here. But I'm bringing him in from up north. My man, Dylan, and Dylan.
What up, y'all? What up? What up? Finally here late on a Tuesday, but hour late to the party. It don't matter. My guys were here to cover you. I heard you guys were cashing like crazy already, smacking these bets up. No sweat here on the live sweat on a Tuesday. Things you love to hear when you pop into the show, man. How the hell y'all doing tonight?
We're doing good as fuck, but I want you to bring us into the video.
Oh, we're running that right now?
Yeah, I did. I'm excited. So
he's excited about it. Did you look
world
at it yet?
premiere? World premiere. Hit him with the breaking news button. Hit him with all of it because it's a world
I'll
premiere.
hit him with it. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The world premiere of the Las Vegas Pictures.
Oh
That's it.
yeah, that was dope.
Hell
I
yeah.
love that one picture where I'm like at least 8 inches taller than you.
Yeah, you're on your tippy toes.
No, I was standing on something.
Oh, were you?
I forgot about that one. But I also did tweet out, and so did Dylan. There's other funny ass like videos that we couldn't get on there, but
Oh, maybe
would
we
you
did
like
though.
some
Maybe we
Grey
did.
Poupon?
Sis. Maybe we did get them on here. I actually got one that you might not remember. This one's just for you.
Never have to wonder.
I had so much fun with Dylan. That was the first time we got to hang out in person, and it was his
The
first
night
time
was
to
great.
America, and this motherfucker lived it up. That was great. There's a lot of good pictures of Uncle Nate. Shout out to Uncle Nate.
All right, well, we'll run one more, then we'll get back to some sports here. This is the Grey Poupon. This one's my favorite, Dave.
Excuse me. Can you pass me the Grey Poupon? Oh, son. Take care, sweet.
That was so
She
good.
played it off so perfectly. That lady was awesome.
No.
Excuse me.
I mean, we can discuss things about what's going on.
No, we're all good. We're all good. We ain't even gonna talk about that one.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Nate, I've met you in person. I will meet these two in person. I've met Wham in person. I've met DJ in person. It's not like, in fact, I might have plans to go out James's way. Yeah, this upcoming year, depending upon what goes on. So we'll see what happens. And if I do that, it's gonna probably start in your neck of the woods, trying to get Big Show somewhere, and then driving all the way out to probably.
Well, if you go to Detroit, I will definitely meet you there, and then we'll come back. And then we can even go to Pittsburgh.
I'd want to go to
2-hour drive. Boom, boom, boom.
Well, I'd want to go out to
you fly in
New York. I'd fly in. Yeah, I'm not fucking driving.
Yeah, you fly into Detroit. I'll pick your ass up from there.
I'll get a car. Yeah.
Yeah, and
but anyways, that's a tentative.
It's up from there, and then we go to Cleveland after, and then from there you can get a car.
But if you guys if the Vegas trip becomes a thing for years to come, I live close to Vegas, so I knew this was.
This year we're 2025. We're trying to go to Atlantic City. East Coast trip. Breaking news, and it's not going to be like a live sweat Vegas thing and OG Who-Bangin thing. That only happened because the Browns happened to be playing, and I was already going. And DJ is the shit, Wham's the shit, and they all came out. But it's going to be just one big Who-Bangin thing. We're all going to be there, and let's go to the East Coast. We're gonna get Razor involved. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fucking fun. Y'all motherfuckers need to come to the East Coast, because I went to Texas many times for Palooza, and I love Vegas. Vegas is dope as shit, but we can gamble just the same in Atlantic City for a lot cheaper.
We can gamble in Cleveland.
We can gamble in Cleveland, but fuck that. We ain't gambling at.
I haven't been to Cleveland since they've had casinos, but they have them. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna get this in. I was looking at Cavs plus 110 for the longest time, third quarter, wanting to hit it. Now it's minus 135. I'm still punishing myself. I don't see how they don't win the third quarter if they're the team they're supposed to be. So I laid the juice. I'm on them money line, third quarter.
Well, and that's exactly what we were talking about, Dave. I said the second quarter they suck.
Now it's down to minus 125.
And
but
then
okay.
we get a better number full game, when that happens.
That's what I was looking for. I want the spread 14.5. I mean,
And they might not cover the 14. Yeah, 14.5 is a little egregious.
it is. At the original, was
I gotta
4.5.
hit that off principle.
Up to 5.5. I was waiting for this. I wanted to take the Cavs. I thought they would play competitive here, but I knew the Celtics would go on a run and we could get a good.
If you
spot.
think they're going to climb closer than they are now, it's
Well, I
now.
want to hit the third quarter too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
So I want to take.
I do want them to do
If
it
the
now. or
third
else-
quarter gets out of
That's why
hand,
I want to take Cavs now at 14.5, and then I think
maybe wait for a better spot on the third quarter if Boston comes out.
you'd be chasing your
it
bets.
doesn't really make sense at that point.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I would do it if we get a better number, but I think I am going to do the Cavs plus 14.5. That's what I told myself I wanted to do.
I got to do a half unit on that. I feel like half unit is definitely worth.
Also, I heard you guys talking earlier. I'm pretty sure Nasty Nate must have said this one in the chat, but that Boston second quarter cashed. I jumped on that when I was watching the show on my phone.
Fuck it, I'm doing a full unit.
You don't even need to ask the question if that's a bet that's being taken. He's taken that for fucking years. As long as I've been around, 2 or 3 years, he's on that second quarter. Just the strangest.
They ended up winning 39-28. Got it at minus fucking 115.
Longwood.
Darius Garland's not looking too good right now, but that kind of pisses me off. Let's see where Jared Allen's at with the double-double.
Last I looked, he had like 6 points, I think, and on his way on the assists for sure.
No, Jared Allen.
Let's see, he's got 4 points. Sorry, not 6.
How many rebounds?
8 rebounds.
All right. I'm going to take this bet too. Jared Allen to get 10 plus points minus 115.
10 plus? Yeah, I like that. I think he'll get 6 more.
Well, that's back in my I'm just going in heavier on my fucking double bet. He's getting 2 more rebounds.
Yeah. I believe he'll definitely get there on the rebounds. But he should get 6 points. Should get 6.
So that's another one I'm taking. 14.5 and JA to get 10 points. You need 6 more. Garland over 29.5 points, rebounds, assists, which has been money. He's only at 7 out of the 30 that I need. So we'll see what happens there. Mind you, the Cavs are down. It's 65-48. And like I said, the Celtics know how to finish out a half. So, like, if you're watching the Celtics game and they start off slow and you get halfway through that second quarter and it's around the 7-minute mark, 6-minute mark, keep your eyes on it.
Right.
Because the last 4.5 minutes of a quarter, even 2.5, they can
I've
turn
seen
up
it the last
11,
few
12
games.
points. Ramon got it though. He got it. Let's take a look around the NBA other than this game. First quarter, the Hornets are up 35-20. Wow. And the Nets are plus. It was plus 5.5.
I took the Oilers, Senators over 1.5. Is juicy minus 145 when I went down to 135. They scored 4 fucking goals in the first period. Edmonton scored 3.
So you cashed.
Yeah, cash. I'm just saying that because Dylan's there, but Dylan's ignoring me and he has this sound off. He's on the phone.
I was on the phone, yeah, and I was looking at that. I'm glad they're fucking winning. If they win in the first period like that, I think they should win tonight.
Well, the Senators are not a good hockey team, but
they're okay. I've ranked them a little bit higher than I did last year, but I've been looking at the numbers on the Edmonton Oilers and just betting basically off that. Like yesterday, they were minus 225 road favorites, and I was like, get the fuck out of here. Every time they're minus 225, they fuck up.
No, the Oilers are definitely fadeable, but not against the Senators.
I was considering the Senators tonight, but I stayed off of it because honestly, Edmonton hasn't been impressing me. And they've been fucking me over on my bet.
You know what they say about a 2-goal lead in hockey? It's plus 375 for the Senators.
No, not here. Not this time.
I'm not taking that shit. That bullshit.
What the fuck is Kenny doing?
I might do a second period over if we can get that.
I'll
have to wait a bit to get it live for sure.
Yeah, there's no period
bets.
Probably
minus 200. They're always minus 200.
Money line. So, well, you can get a 2 and over 2.
The 2 is decent, yeah.
Minus 115. And then Senators are minus 145 for the money line, the second period money line. Oilers are plus 105. Now it's all locked up. Now it's not. Okay. I want to get involved. I do want to get involved in this game again.
I know Ottawa Senators, second period at home, their stats were actually very terrific. I know last year it was 28-5, Dave. The year before it wasn't that good, but it was still like, I don't know, I'll say 22-12 or something like that. But then this year they're already doing it too. So it's 3 years in a row. Ottawa Senators at home, second period has been
Smoke. We got Dave. We got Smoke. I mean, like, it's a family reunion. Hey, real quick. On the water.
I don't know. The 2. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Mobley over 14.5. Garland over 11.5. Okay. Mobley has 8. 14.5 is so 15. 7 more points is what we're looking for in the second half. And Garland has 4. We are looking for 8 more points from him in the second half. So I'm expecting the Cavs to have a good third quarter and finish out this game strong. This is what they do. They fuck up in these second quarters. I don't know what it is. And remember, all right, this actually reminds me of something. Kenny Atkinson, where did he coach before this? Dave, you know.
Kenny Atkinson?
Yes. He worked with Steve. He worked with Steve Kerr over there and going.
Oh, he was. Yeah, he was. He wasn't a head coach.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah.
But he was a coach over there.
Yeah.
And what did they do best for so long?
Third quarters. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And you're gonna cash your fucking bet.
Yeah.
We're gonna get these points. It's gonna be all fucking.
Let's get a bet in right now. I also have the first period over. It just started. You can get it still 0-0. Panthers, Jets, hockey, not football. Winnipeg.
I was gonna ask you what you liked here.
Winnipeg, Florida. That's my only other bet in hockey. Get it now. It's 0-0. And you can
What
get a
is
good
it?
price on it.
The over?
Yeah, 1.5.
Oh, first period.
First period. Yeah.
I kind of like the over overall. It was 5.5. I was leaning towards the Jets too, just because I think it might be a bit of a revenge spot where Panthers beat them last time.
Yeah, we need some Jameson. Yeah.
Plus 105.
For who? For the over?
First period.
Yeah. It was minus 115 or something before the game, so it's gone up because there's a minute and a half off.
Beautiful. Own it. Let's go. You heard it here. Panthers. Florida Panthers. Winnipeg Jets. First period over 1.5. You can get it at plus money right now. Originally minus 115. Line. Let's go. Only 2 minutes out of the first period.
Fucking, they won't even give me a 2.5 on this. Fucking, I would take 2.5 on this Edmonton Ottawa game.
I'm in the other way. I think Edmonton, even though Connor McJesus scored 2 of them, I think they're going to lay it on them. I think you maybe even take fucking Oilers money line second period, even though it's juiced to the Senators plus money. I think they lay it on them.
Hey, actually, since we're talking about the good old days, has anyone talked to Grit? Is Grit okay?
I don't know.
I talked to him about a month ago. Still doing his
that's
thing.
good.
Doing well.
Good. That's
Sticking
all I
with
wanted
his-
to know.
I took
Because
the Oilers second
that
period.
shit matters to me. Whether we fucking do this live, this, that, the other. If we've interacted, I care about you. And
Oh, yeah, I'm with you on
Grit's
that
the
one,
real
dude.
one, and he's, you know, he's
I do like
going
Edmonton in the
through
second
life
period.
just like we are.
Yeah, it's good to check on people. We all know RIP, our buddy Teese.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's good to check up on all of us because you just don't know what life's bringing your way. I worry. Grit stopped responding to my DM, so I don't know why that was. But we didn't get in an argument or anything. It's just I think he
What,
wanted
like on Twitter?
Yeah, for like a
Yeah,
year.
he deleted that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and the reason why is he's trying, for whatever reason, he got in and he's trying to separate real life from this life, and I get it. But he's such a good guy, you know. I wonder
just
about
had
him. And he's also UPS is very. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Never mind.
Well, his name is
I
Larry
was talking about
McLary.
Never mind.
Larry
His name is Grit.
McLary
He
works for
UPS. Okay, go find him.
Okay, well,
Up
now that you said it, I'm
north.
gonna say my family, my aunt, and some other people. Well, I were UPS longtime executives, or she was at least. The other one's a driver, but he was.
Hey, that's
no,
a great
that's too
place
much
to work.
Anyways,
If-
UPS holds a
you can-
special place in our hearts.
yeah, that's a great place to work. It's union. It's, you know, they take
They
care
get
of their
paid, bro. They get
employees.
paid.
They get paid because you know what? They understand that if you do a good job, you should get paid good.
Yeah.
And you can't really underemphasize like places like that. Amazon uses a bunch of fucking dope fiends and fires them and hires them.
Yeah.
And
Well, drivers in anything in my line of business and oil and fuel, drivers are the hardest thing for employees to keep because you think about it, like there's so many different. There are drivers. What they really want to do, like driving for Coca-Cola or something like that, you just
Great
pull up,
job.
you sit in your truck, they unload. Like these people in Amazon have to get out of there, and UPS have to get out of their truck, and my drivers have to drag hoses around and fuel things like. So there's all these other places they can go. So finding a good driver that stays is tough.
and it means a lot. And so if you pay somebody what they're worth, that's great. You know, God bless the men and women, just like my motherfucking own.
Whoa.
God bless the men and women that have served, will serve, or are currently serving our beautiful country. And shout out to my main man, Jimmy motherfucking Young.
Yo, what up, you filthy animals?
Oh,
What's up,
What's
Dave?
up, Jimmy?
Long time no see, my friend. How are you?
I was here last week. Where were you?
I know. I heard. I missed out. So I was like bummed out. I was like, fuck, right when I bounced, you popped in.
Wow. I can't believe we're all here right now. All 4 of us together. Live sweat bagging.
Live sweat bagging.
Wait, what?
You guys are
What?
tourists.
Wait,
You guys are
what?
such tourists,
What
bro.
was
Live
that?
sweat bagging.
That shit looked like an arrowhead jump.
Live sweat bagging.
Was that in
he
the
had it
airport?
covered in the bag. Okay.
No,
Was that
that's
the
a
sports
fucking handle of Tito's in a live sweat book bag that we're drinking inside of the casino. I
Good
love it.
times.
Here
I
we
got
go.
one for you too,
Sweat
Jimmy.
bagging.
Let me see. Let me see.
Yes. Yes.
That's nice.
I didn't even see any of these. He has these hidden somewhere.
I did hide them, yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
you son of a
shit! What
gun.
the? But when was I doing that?
Oh, well, that's
That was
when
Fremont
Dylan,
Street, the first night we
shortly
got
after that, Dylan got molested by that
Darius
gorilla.
Garland
And then
misses a
he
layup.
started grinding on the gorilla.
Yeah,
And,
me and that gorilla played a game of gay
Dylan's a pretty
chicken,
big dude. He's all of like at least 6'3", 6'4". And he starts grinding on this gorilla. And you know how on Fremont Street, Dave, they have the circle.
The gorilla did
like,
grab my
marked
You gotta
out
balls.
stay in
where
your
people-
circle. Yeah.
Yeah. Dylan dances this dude out of his own circle or chick or whatever was in that gorilla costume. Dances it out of it and was like humping it and shit and like, yeah, you're my bitch now. It was
I didn't know that I
shortly
wasn't
after
supposed to
Jimmy
do
got
that.
Like,
Yeah,
you can't
they
do
like
that.
rent them or get permits. You have to stay. The street performers have to stay on.
There's
their
signs
circle.
all over Fremont Street that said we don't pay them, they don't have permits and all this shit, but then they do. I don't know.
Well,
It's weird.
or this. If it's not that, then if they're not on that, then they get kicked off. Like those are there for a reason. Those circles.
It was just funny
Oh,
though how Dylan totally like, no, this is my circle now. Like, you're gonna grab my balls? I'm gonna fucking turn you gay in front of everybody.
Yeah, that was really the game I was playing.
No homo. Hopefully, I don't get fined $100,000. Fucking LaMelo. Bless you.
Edmonton goal. Let's go.
Edmonton goal.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
I was trying to
I'm
get
going
that
to say
over
this, you
and I
guys.
have
I'm glad
to.
you had a good
Fuck.
time. Dylan texted me after he came back and told me a story about winning the slip that he had. But I'll tell you this: when you see people, first of all, walking down the Freak Show on Fremont Street with yards, I call them yards because of going to Mexico. Do they call them yards? Because there used to be 3 feet, right? At Senior Frogs, they used to call them yards in Mexico. When you see the D, and it's always the D, it's that out. You guys went to that outside bar, right, with the things churning right there. That's where you guys went. It's at that end of the strip, the very first part by the plaza. When you walk down, when you see pictures, videos of that, I just think to myself, tourists. That's just what I think. So
I actually
funny.
bought this too. I didn't even ask the
time in
price, and I wanted to buy each of us a drink, and then it was $85 for 3, and I was like, "Oh God, oh my God!"
Let's go to this corner store right here and buy tall cans, and we're good.
Yeah, I was being dumb my first night there.
Darius Garland is just having a problem. I don't know what his deal is. Missing layups, getting blocked. Al Horford.
Great call on the Horford.
Fucking Horford, calm down, Horford.
And you know what it was? I told you them corner threes. He's always got them. But when I bet it, he doesn't hit them.
Hey, real quick, I do want to say I appreciate y'all holding it down. I'm back to business as usual, so my time schedule is just flopping around for a while. So
just like
we'll
your flappy cock,
flop it around, bro.
Yeah, it's just, just it's good. It's slapping shit while it's going. Just
All right. Well, just because you guys said it, I have a segue for that one.
Mash and dash.
There's no winners in your pockets.
Cheers. Salud,
Cheers, boys.
Salud. Salud.
I was watching that video and I was like, what did Sniz just say? I don't know why he said it. He was just like, keep your wieners in your pockets. I was like, what?
Your wieners in your pockets.
Did he say that? I didn't even hear it.
One more time.
I was like, okay.
And he said, "Oh, I got a flop."
That's what he
for you.
says right before he says cheers. He's like, wieners in your pockets, boys.
Mash and dash.
There's no winners in your pockets.
Cheers. Salud,
Cheers, boys.
Salud. Salud.
Guess it was a cheers to wieners in your pockets. I don't know. That was when we were
It
drunk.
was something like,
that
your
was like
wieners
what,
in your
3 or
pocket.
4 a.m. I don't even know.
Hey, this is a real special treat, man. I appreciate you doing that, Dylan. I did get a chance to watch the video that you did prior to me hopping on. That was fucking dope. Appreciate you putting that together. I will say in the future, we definitely will make sure we do some talking so that we can kind of add that in there, you know, like, hey, this is what's happening, you know. So even if we don't record some video shit, we can get like a standalone update, you know.
Hell yeah. Cheers to
But I
Nasty
love
Nate.
it.
Says, what are you drinking? I got some red ale. It's my favorite red.
Because you're a red.
Yeah,
It's
all
true.
of us at our
They
Mexican
must know.
spot. We ate that.
Yeah, it was
fucking-
actually Senor Frog. That's where we went, Dave.
Yeah, we went to Senior Frogs in Vegas.
You went to the famous Mexican place in Las Vegas. That's funny. When you go on the cruises, to the different like Mazatlan and Ensenada. I don't know if they have them anymore. There used to be Senior Frogs in every spot, and that was the spot where all the fucking 18-year-old chicks went to get yards.
Yep, and get yarded, but that's another.
And get roofied. I got roofied in Mexico. That's a whole nother story. They meant to roofie my
dude.
girlfriend.
Whoa.
I got
If you
roofied.
have that footage, we need that footage. That was
Well,
crazy.
yeah, Dave. Did anybody tell you about that? How Dylan got choked by a fucking he she?
By a schman? You got choked by a schman?
Yeah.
I mean,
It was one of those girls. I guess she was a stripper. He, she, whatever. I'm not gonna judge their gender, but
long story
way
short,
taller than me, big Russian girl. She walked up from behind me, put her scarf around me, and like tried to choke me. And I just grabbed it and I turned around. I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I
You know why
realized
they
it
have
was a
scarves?
girl, and I was
Because
like,
the Adam's apple. They hide the Adam's apple with their scarves.
Dave.
Yeah, that's fair
He
too.
didn't have the best part, right? He's not really local, so he's not making it sound as good, right? He was by the Flamingo where there was a fucking lamp, and this bitch ended up fucking getting on the fucking street light, and she was fucking pole dancing the fucking street light in the corner at midnight while all these fucking people were walking. And this bitch was literally like 6'6", man. So she looked like
she
a
was
fucking,
taller than me for
she
sure.
looked
And
like
she's
a
wearing heels.
grasshopper, bitch. And she went from twirling around on the fucking street pole to fucking taking her scarf and trying to fucking like to Dylan and like sling his ass with the fucking throat. And Dylan was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?"
I could understand some
First time he
playfulness,
got
but
mad
that shit was
every
like
time.
tight. You know, I lost my breath really quick, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Every time one of those chicks wanted to like come up to Dylan, you know, to get a picture, like that whole scam, like Dylan would at least be like open a conversation. No, this bitch, he was like, "What the fuck, you stupid." He fucking was ready to deck her ass, dude.
I was gonna turn around and hit that person, and then obviously being a woman.
You know what I thought,
stop.
and you could probably. I hope you guys were looking up, but there's a thing that happens anytime when it's dark in Vegas. It'll start at 8 or 9, but you'll see these women at any bar near tables, any casino. You'll see women sitting by themselves. Usually just by themselves, you'll see them, and they'll be there for a long time. Sometimes you'll see them go talk to someone, some you won't. But usually those are the girls that
Mobley
come up.
cashed.
Who cashed?
Already, Mobley cashed. Boom. Halftime
No.
bet, Mobley cashed. But keep going, Dave.
What I'm asking is there are random girls that come up to you when you're alone. It's always when you're alone, playing cards or sitting at the bar or whatever, and they'll come and talk to you, and you think it's because they're into you. 100% they're a Vegas hooker, and I wonder if that happened to you.
It did. I'm sure it did, Dave.
They can pick out tourists easily.
I started talking to Dylan. I said, "Dylan, these are hookers, dude.
They're not into you, bro. They're
They
hookers.
don't like you." And then
I was
Dylan
talking
keeps
to this one girl, and she was
no,
like,
"This
"I'll
one's
be
gonna call me
pretending to
back.
be-"
This one's gonna call me back."
Well, the one did actually, didn't she? The
Yeah, I was
one
gonna say she did. I told all y'all she would call me back.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's playing the long game, Dylan. She's waiting for your next return to cash in. Trust me, I've been in sales. It's okay. You just gotta line them up.
Playing that long game. She wants that long dong.
That long
Right.
dong Juan.
You can't let them get that rebound.
But no, there was one girl that I was talking to there. She was sitting at the bar, and she was cute as hell. So I talked to her for a little bit, and she was like, "Yeah, what are you doing here?" I was like, "Let me get your number." We exchanged numbers. Immediately, Dave, she asked me for $10 to put in the slot machine she was putting in front of me. I was like, "See ya."
There we go, Garland.
That's a hooker.
That's a hooker.
You say Castro Sniz? I got a new Castro video to run too.
Congratulations, feature upgrade.
Damn, that had like every single bonus possible.
That was when me and Jimmy were at the what was the name of that one just in South Las Vegas?
I have no idea, but it was by the airport.
He said, I have no idea.
Yeah, I hit the triple feature like over and over. I got
I'll be
another
right back,
jackpot
though.
and another jackpot. That's where I got the $285 ticket from. Me and Jimmy were only there for 20 minutes, and he was like, "Let's get the fuck out of here with that money."
Yeah, because I was in there to play blackjack, and they didn't even have any tables. So I was like, dude, I'm not about to get ran out by some slots, you know?
Yeah, we were actually just going there to play like really quick. I think we said $50 each or something. We weren't even out drinking. We were having a Red Bull before we went out. And yeah, we smashed it, then went back to the crib. Nasty Nate was supposed to come with us, but he passed out. We tried to wake him up. Good times.
Well, I did in all. I want to say this. I don't want to make it seem like I dipped out because I had every intention of going, but it was pretty early, about a month ahead of time. I knew I wasn't going to go for some things that were going on, and everyone was so hyped about it. So that was kind of also on my hiatus a little bit. So don't think that there was, and people have thought while I haven't been around that all sorts of ideas have come up about why it is, and things that aren't going on, and people making scenarios. You know what I mean? So I chose to do. I'll tell you what it was. There's other things, but this was the main thing. I chose to put in a lot of work to try to start something, and I put in a ton of work, and the shit was good, and the shit looked good, and it was going good, and then it tragically imploded. So I'm burnt out on how much work I put in and basically what was going on. And I'm going to do what I want to do now. And that is, I'm going to do lives when I want. There's no schedule. If you want here's the deal. And this is the way it is. And I'll be honest about it. If you want my plays, you can come on live shows. I give out all of my plays that are my premiums. If you want all day, I charge very little. If you're a person that don't listen. But if you're a person that buys, I charge very little. My results are better than guys for years that are better on these big sites that are charging 5 and 6.
I would vouch for Dave all day.
5 or 6 times. So if you really want the plays and it's $100 for the month, that's one bet for people. If you don't buy plays, don't listen to me. So people that are complaining, which has happened, that I'm not giving them out on my channel for free. First, you're a fucking freeloader. Cap yourself. 2 is if you want them, you can either go on a show that I'm on, another channel, or buy them. That's it.
Why I love like just free plays at times, you know, and when you're giving them out, I was using that as, let's see why Dave likes this.
Yeah.
So I can try to like.
I do that too. But you're capping,
like I'm using you as a tool, not as a free play.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like I'm trying to figure out why you like what you like.
And that's fine too. I have no problem with.
No, I'm just saying for me, and the people that didn't do that, you're missing. You missed out. Sorry.
Well, the complaints no, this is the thing. When you complain about not getting stuff for free, it's fucking ridiculous. Anything. How much?
Yeah, I'm not in the mood for that shit. I'll beat the shit out of somebody.
No. Complain about some people told me, you let your fans down because you're not giving out free picks.
Oh,
you fucking freeloading motherfucker. That's all I gotta say.
I got a live play right now. I'm gonna take the Tampa Bay Lightning at +1.5.
This is a free play too, though.
Yeah, you freeloaders.
What's up, Keith? Speaking of people that are not freeloaders, Keith, each and every stride.
No, yeah, you're tuned in. You're giving your fucking time. and
Right.
dedication to something,
Sweat and
just like
tears.
we are.
People
And
don't
we're
realize how
trying to
much time
record- we're
behind
trying
the
to put it
screen
back
it
on
takes.
normal.
It's not just here talking about it. It's how much time did it take to get to that conclusion? You guys don't realize how much work that is.
And me and Jimmy have kids, and we've had many talks. Like, if this shit don't work out like a certain way, like
That's starting to make
it's
a run.
really hard to fucking keep motivation because there's so much work put into these type of things. Like, and if you think it's that easy, I guess you can just become a fucking instant success overnight, just filming yourself, but it's not that easy. And in the end,
Thanks, Ramon.
it's just like I'm grateful to be blessed with the people that I know. That's where I love all this, and we're creating a family to where we can all work together. But if you're just a freeloader and you're not trying to learn something in life, come on, man. And that's nobody here. I really don't think so. Anybody that would be in this chat?
I like to freeload.
No. This I want to be real
No,
clear about this.
You were just explaining stuff.
I got to be crystal clear, and I'm going to be repeating myself, but I want to be crystal clear. The guys that we run with, most of them cap most everything, and like people that'll come into the chat, like Pops will take a play here or there for me in the sports he doesn't know. That's all fine and dandy. But when someone comes at you with all the work and hundreds of hours that I've streamed and put in, I mean thousands of hours over the years of everything, and they say, "Hey, they're mad that I'm not giving them stuff for free." The fuck? What do you want to?
That's disrespect.
I'll come over to your house.
A lot of hours of hard work that they don't even see.
Do you if you have do you not pay people to clean your house? Do you not pay a landscaper? Do people do that for free? Does your stockbroker or your real estate agent?
No, what the difference is the people that are cleaning your house that you're paying don't pay you back.
Yes, exactly. And the other thing is, if you say you're not worth, I'm fine with this. You're not worth paying for. I'm fine with this. People that don't like me or don't think my picks. But why the fuck would you complain then?
For 1 month, and if there's somebody that wants action every day, let's break down the math on that. What is that? Fucking like $2 a day or something? $1? And that's not
one bet. It's one bet for a lot of bettors we know that bet $100. It's one bet. You win one bet, you pay for the month.
50, 100, 200. Whatever.
And I'm gonna tell everyone else a secret that no one knows. None of you guys really know this because none of you guys are heavy into the heavy selling game. No one we know, even guys that really sell, make a ton of money doing it. They don't. It's not what you think. Very few do. Very few.
I know one person.
You almost can't make a living on it. You almost can't make it's. I know very few people that only sell picks.
Well, and so to your point to that is that means you have to win. And so that means your plays that you're putting out are your plays.
I bet everyone
your money on it.
Yes.
I'm just letting people know.
Yes.
Yep.
People don't.
Hey, this is my job. This is what I'm doing. There's no fucking joke about that. If you lose, that's not a fucking fun day.
Yeah.
It's not. This is not a recreational hobby for my guys.
While we're talking, we need to talk about nothing that matters. In the third quarter, it's 28-17 Cleveland.
I was just gonna bring that up.
So we need to talk about nothing. When we were watching the game, it wasn't.
We broke it down. We already talked about it. It's done.
I have a question I want to ask you guys about the game.
You've seen the line movement. You called out the line movement.
I had the Denver Nuggets up by 5 or 6 points, and the line is still favoring the Memphis Grizzlies. Like, how good are the Grizzlies this year? What's going on with the Nuggets? Why the Memphis Grizzlies are a favorite over them?
The Grizzlies have been okay. I don't know if they had any recent injuries. Let me look, but
I mean, last I looked, they had the injuries, but they do have their key players back in. So maybe the Nuggets do have some injuries.
I think Lamb's about to get a
just won't flip it.
Marcus Smart is out. Besides that, everybody else is playing. Zach Edey's out, the backup.
Yeah, he just ran for vice president. I love that.
Like, I'm thinking about betting on the
I
Nuggets.
don't look
think
that
they're
old
holding
yet.
on to this line, and then they'll flip it.
I'm ugly, but I don't
Nuggets
look that
has
old.
Jokic out. Is this like one of the?
That's there. It is. That's why.
Jimmy, I don't think it's one of those.
What?
Jets.
Because Morant is out. A lot of the
Oh, let's go, baby. Nets down by 2. We talked about it when it was plus 10.5. They down by 2. Man, and if they get this money line,
all right,
man.
this is where I'm gonna take the Hornets. This is where I'm gonna take the Hornets full game, minus 115.
Shit, well, be careful. I would wait until the. Well, I don't know.
No, the Nets are a first half team. I ain't worried about it.
The Nets are at least a 3/4 team.
Yeah,
And
I did have the information from last year where I bet on the Nets first quarter and third quarter. So I think that was at home, but yeah, you're right, Jimmy. They are
But I
getting
couldn't
They got their ass whooped the
fall
first
apart.
quarter.
I really couldn't tell you what Hornets like DNA or whatever. I know Hornets go to the over, and I know the Nets typically cover the spread. What was the original line?
Oh shit, Razor's up in here.
Oh
Let's
shit!
go.
You miss it?
Shout out to my motherfucking man, Razor. Shout. That's my guy right
Hell
there.
yeah! We'll do shot time for Razor. Everybody else,
Yeah,
chat.
man.
Cheers.
I'll chug at least half this.
Appreciate you, Razor, coming through. DJ, Damon,
Wham
motherfucking
got his
Dick.
assist prop too. Darius Garland has 7 assists.
Yeah,
There you
Wham
go.
was in here through. Hopefully he'll
Good shit,
be coming-
Wham.
I think it was
he'll
6.5.
coming through the NBA tournament.
And we got the Cavs plus 14.5. So that's
Yeah, that was
looking
good.
a
I
lot
had to
better
take
now,
that. That was-
Damon. Or I said Damon.
Cavs
Yeah,
third
man.
period. It should be in the bag.
Dylan.
Right? 4 points.
We're only down 4, baby.
Oh yeah.
Ah!
32-19.
We need Winnipeg to score again, Dave, because I feel like Hellebuck is on fire as he has been.
We do.
Hey,
need that.
Hey,
I should have taken the fucking Jets tonight. I knew this was a fucking revenge spot.
we got to just put a little bit of money on the plus 260. And I have a 30% profit boost. I'm using it. Why
For who?
not?
For
We
the
all,
Cavs?
I mean, I'm using it. This is
I
the
had
time
capped
I'm using
I
it.
had capped the Celtics to finally stop this run. I hate to tell you,
Plus
but
338 Cavs. I'm going to put 25 on it.
Dave, what did I say? What did I say? We're gonna need the
scored?
Jets to score again because
Cash
I don't like our chances of the Panthers to fucking get one on
Actually, I only got
Hellebuck.
two.
He's
Cash
on
it.
fire.
We're about to be 3-0 in hockey tonight.
And I tailed. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
damn, I got in here late.
I was leaning towards the Minnesota Wild too, but it was minus
Let's go.
165. I didn't take that. They're up 1-0 over the St. Louis Blues. I'm thinking about taking a puck line there because if you look at the goalies here, St. Louis Blues, Jordan Binnington, less than average, 7 wins, 8 losses. And then on the other side, you have a really good goalie.
Let's go. Catch that fucking plus 10.5
Listen,
Nets first
listen.
half.
Who was that?
That's
Sorry,
by
Philip
5.
Gustafson. He's 8-3 this year for Minnesota, allowing 2 goals on average. So I think Minnesota puck line is a good bet right now. I'm also going to take the Ducks tonight, Jimmy, over the Blackhawks because the Blackhawks should never be minus 175. Okay, John Gibson in net, 2-0, undefeated, 3 goals against, and then Soderblom. I just 1 win, 3 losses, 1 overtime loss. It's basically 1-4. I can't fucking.
Yeah, I
Blackhawks
like
should
the
never
Nets
be
for
minus
better
175.
sport.
I got to take a shot on the Ducks here
because I
tonight.
cashed this bitch, and it's my first one.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Were you about to click on that same video, Jimmy?
I didn't touch it. I didn't
Oh, I
touch
thought it came up first. I think some other producer might have been on the buttons.
I didn't touch anything either.
No? I thought somebody was singing the same thing anyways.
Jared Allen gets a bucket. Thank God.
That's
Come
fucking
on, we
dope,
need
though.
one
I
more
don't know what
point.
I was bad. I wish I could remember what day that was.
Shout
That
out
was
to
Fremont
DJ
Street, the
Big
first
Boss.
night we got
The
there, Jimmy.
live, we got the live sweat hoodie. We got the live sweat shades. Come on, man. We
Dang.
ice cold, baby.
We also got this one here, Dave. If you
This
haven't
is
seen
the
these,
snake skin brim. You see that shit? Snake skin brim.
Woo!
Is it shot glass?
Yeah, it's a
so
shot glass.
DJ got us custom shot glasses with all the different Who-Bangin shows.
Oh,
That's
Dylan, I got something for you too. Dylan, looked this all up with this.
Oh yeah, we went to the arcade and we all got
Whoa!
matching unicorn rings, Dave.
Those are unicorn rings.
Wow. So cool.
Yeah, what can you say? It was the coolest prize. That
It
was
really
like
was.
15 tickets. All the other ones were like a squishy little toy. Stupid.
No, this is fucking dope. Why are you not pumped
Oh,
about
yeah.
it today? You're like so gay about it the other day.
Me?
No, not you, Dylan.
What? I'm
No,
happy to
I
talk
know.
about
I'm just
it.
laughing.
I'm gonna go get mine right now. Actually, Voodoo Ranger says, "Shout out! Thanks to the panel for that Cleveland third quarter bet. Hell yeah, Voodoo." We all
Dylan,
cashed.
you're like always so fucking delayed. I had that up for like 4
Delay.
minutes.
It's not his fault. There's a fucking reindeer
I
eating
know
his
it's
fucking
Canada.
cable in Canada, you know?
Oh yeah, no, it's starting to snow over here. It's getting wild.
Put on
It's
your
starting to snow
fucking
for
ring,
Dylan
Dylan.
means it's already
Right.
8 feet deep, you know? It's just starting. We're at 8 feet. He's like, it's just a little bit, and you see people with fucking tennis rackets underneath their feet.
Jared Allen got 8 points. We need 2 more points from this motherfucker. And then we cash the double and the double down on the 10 points. Oh yeah, hey, thank you, Ramon. That's all shout out to DJ Big Boss. Everything he does is top notch, big floss. I mean, look how dope this is. For real though, it's just a little, in between thing, but he made this. This is dope as fuck. Oh, cash that shit. Darius Garland is miserable
There it
from
is,
the
it
field.
is.
2
Yeah,
for
he's-
16. There we go. There's my guy.
Yeah, he's having a
Never
good time.
Unicorn power.
The
You are
second
not
quarter.
gay.
Oh, I'm sure you guys threw this one up already, but Pop's such a real one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pops would hit me up like, Dave and the Earl brothers, cash again. La,
He's the
la,
only
la.
one that I've never been on a live show with that I've actually met, like on the phone. Sniz was in Vegas with him, and I talked to him on a video chat.
Oh, Pops, yeah. I mean, Pops just learned how to use his fucking smartphone not too long ago, and he just learned how to keep his left arm straight in golf. Love you, Pops. Tours like king. Jimmy met him a long time ago. I said, Jimmy, Pops and Gorilla are so Pops would call Gorilla Wolf because Gorilla is Gorilla and Gorilla is Wolf. But that makes no sense to anybody. But Jimmy got to meet him. I was like, yo, they're out there and you're out there. Go meet up with my boys. Jimmy, talk about it.
Shit. I mean, it ain't no thing. I just
You gave him
fucking
what? Like a plus
Met-
330 winner?
met up with them, called Ick, asked them what their favorite beers were, went to the bar, picked up
Coors Light is what I said.
Yep. Picked up some Coors Light. I got myself a Modelo. I fucking went to the kiosk. I put myself a fucking $200 ticket that was like a plus 320 or something like that. It was like a 2-teamer, or a 3-teamer. I can't even remember. It was a while back. And I see them and I said, "Hey, welcome to Vegas. Here's your beer. This is my fucking $200 ticket. This is what we're playing tonight. This is what we're gonna win." And long story short, it fucking cashed, and we ended up fucking running back to the fucking window. I think it was like a $1,500 bet, But it was just cool. First time I ever fucking met him, I gave him a fucking favorite beer of choice and a fucking $1,500 winner. So what the
Fuck.
fuck?
Yes.
I love it.
Fuck yeah.
Ramon, I
That's
don't
when
see
you
any
guys were
injuries
in-
for Purdue. Why? Game starts
Yeah,
in 15 minutes.
that's a good question. I love it. And the
15
Cavs
You guys were in you were in Vegas, Jimmy? That's when that
Cavs are
happened?
only down 3 now.
I was in Vegas like 3 years ago when I was on my way to pub. I think pub 1.
You guys want to see another Vegas video?
Yeah.
More than anything.
It's just the fountains, but I was really excited to see them.
Yeah.
Nice.
I just show you how excited I was. Check this one out. So we got the Bellagio.
Someone's drunk.
We got Caesar's Palace. Palm trees.
That's the one thing that people from the
that
East Coast
song
and
in the
North always say.
background, that song in the background was Ron Isley with Warren G smoking me out.
Yeah, we were really vibing right then.
No, that's a banger. That's
I
one of
can
my
see
favorites.
every-
Ron
every-
Isley, come on, man. That dude's made great music with the Isley brothers since the fucking 60s. Get
I
the
know you're
fuck out of here.
I know you're vibing because every 2-word fucking sentence or letter, name, whatever, you had to put some emphasis. Like, look at that hot dog.
Look at that. Yeah.
Low rider.
Another
Hey.
tourist move is everyone that comes to California or anywhere that has palm trees goes, "Oh, palm trees! It's so no, that's dirt. Dirty cities have palm trees in them. You know that? Most
Yeah,
I mean, they're really cool to see them for the first time. It just makes you feel good,
Yeah.
you know?
Palmdale. You ever heard fucking what is it?
The Afro Man.
Come back to
Yeah.
me.
I
need
need
you
you
and I
and
love you, baby.
baby.
damn.
Oh man, Afro Man is one of my favorite concerts I went to.
Gotta do something for my neighborhood.
Yes, and he has a double neck guitar. He's his own roadie. And he drinks 40s and smokes weed on stage. Like
The
he
best
is who
line
he
in a
is.
song, one of the best, is her titties busted open like Hawaiian Punch or with Hawaiian Punch. Yeah.
Good one.
What?
Yeah.
Come on.
That was a really good one, Dave. How about I got a really
Hennessy.
I got a really good one for you though, Dave. How about this? How about Oilers just won the second period, 1-0.
3-0 in hockey. 3-0. 3-0.
Hell yeah.
Plus 175.
I wish I was here for all that.
Yes. Another casher.
Congratulations, feature upgrade.
Winner, chicken.
Congratulations.
What up, Andre in the house? See Andre with us. Says, what's up, lads? Good to have you here with us.
Fuck you, Al Horford. You already got your points of cash for Dave. Now I don't fucking like you.
Now don't do it.
Mavs up by 12 in the first quarter, 6:50 remaining. Nuggets up by 7, 9:32. Basketball action. You guys take any NCAA basketball?
We did take the Hornets.
The Bears.
I knew it was gonna flip. I knew it was gonna flip. They were holding on to the fucking Grizzlies like a favorite and just telling me the wrong information. And now that they're up and they held the lead, they flipped that shit on me, Jimmy.
I don't have any more that hasn't gone off. All my college has gone off, but I'm thinking about taking a square ass bet. I'm taking Purdue. The underranked team is a favorite, and it moved from a 3 to a 5.5. It moved towards them. Everything is telling you to bet Marquette or not, but I am not sold on almost 6 points. It's fishy, bro. It's fishy.
It sounds like
it's off. I just gotta wait on my on
10
this
minutes.
halftime. 10 minutes. I gotta wait on this Nets money to come back.
I haven't bet it yet though. So
okay. Well, let me know if you make the decision.
yeah, I want Ramon. I want Ramon's opinion if he's still around. If he's not,
Ramon, what you think, man? Let us know.
Let us know, Ramon.
Gosh dang. Nuggets or Mavericks are up 20-6. Open them boys right now.
I need to turn the light on. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Pelicans
Pelicans
would too.
really
Mavericks had
bad.
kind of
Really
a
bad.
tough
Hey,
stretch.
that 14.5 was a beauty, Dylan.
I know.
Why wouldn't we? We talked about it. We fucking talked about it. And it was
I was looking at this last night, Says I wanted to
situation.
take it pre-game, but I took your advice. So you said plus 4.5, and I was like, oh, I like it. And then literally the thought of you popped in my head, and I was like, well, we're
And
going to
what I
live
say
wait
last
for a
night,
better price. Be patient.
I said
use your
I said
fucking
the
eyes.
Celtics finish out first half strong.
Yeah.
And the Cavs aren't that good in the second or in the second
In the first
quarter.
half, and they're better
For
in the
whatever
late half.
reason, even
And the
against
Boston
like,
Celtics, they try to gain that
teams.
lead, and then they slow down in the third and fourth. So I really like that all put together. And like I said, I was waiting. I was on my way home from work, Sniz, and I practiced patience. I want to tell you this because you taught me this. I saw 10.5 on the Cavaliers, and I said, I think we can do better than that if we just wait until the end of the second half, and we fucking did.
I'm back.
It also started getting away from me. It was 10.5, and then they started. Cleveland Cavaliers were coming back, so it was 8.5, and then 6.5. And I said, I'm glad I stayed off. And then Boston goes on their run. Bang! There's our spot.
Yeah.
The fuck, dude.
And the Cavs started so miserable in that first quarter and brought it pretty respectable. I think it was within 6 points, but it was like 4 to like at least 12 at one point. And
then I do want to reiterate this bet that I threw in the chat earlier. Tampa Bay plus 1.5. It's in the second intermission now. Going into the third period, they're still down 2. Pittsburgh Penguins have been honestly absolutely miserable this year. Tristan Yari, there's been talks about him getting sent back down to the AHL. So he's not a good goalie. I'll find his record here for you. But on the other side, I mean, way better.
Cash it over 1.5. Good shit.
Where is it here? I have the goalie stats.
Panthers, yeah.
Vasilevsky, 8 wins, 5 losses, 2 averaging 2 goals against. Tristan Yari, 1 win, 2 losses, 5.36 goals allowed. I think it's the highest in the league. So I got to take Tampa Bay plus 1.5 to at least just get 1 goal at plus 125. I got to take
You
that.
say Yari, I say Jari. It's not the right way to say it. But.
You say Yari, I say Jari.
That was Tristan Yari, no?
It depends what country he's from. I don't know.
Well, it is how he wants to be called. I don't this. Right. Never mind. It's not a pronoun thing. People, how they pronounce their name should be how they want it to be. Their name, which they can choose. You can choose your name.
Yeah, that is true. There has been a lot like of the younger, newer NHL guys that they kind of want to get a little bit more Americanized. So they do say like, no, it's just Jari. It's not.
It's like a guy. It's like a Russian guy. Hey, I'm Phil.
It's like imagine having the same conversation all the time. Like I get it with my name too. I tell people my name is Med, and they're like, "That's it, just 3 letters." I'm like, "Well, no, it's 4 MEDD," and then I have to have that conversation every time I say it, so I could see where they're coming from.
Pelicans mine's not hard to say unless you're. I grew up in Southern California, and this is what's funny, Jimmy, about a second.
Rogers.
No. They call me Roger. They call me Roger because it's 2 first names.
Rogers.
Roger. Yeah, a lot of Spanish speakers.
Yeah.
Whatever, man.
It's all good. That's my name. Rogers is
no,
my
I
name.
just thought that was funny.
Royers? No, they don't say that.
No,
just like no one says Doyers.
I would say
people say Doyers to make fun of them, to make fun of saying Doyers. No,
yeah,
I don't think I've ever heard of someone say Doyers and actually try to say Dodgers.
No, it's absolutely sarcastic.
Usually, when you say Doyers, it's like especially if you're a fan, it's like your nickname, right? Like, oh,
yeah, it's a nickname with an affinity to the big portion of the fan base that's Hispanic. I get it.
They can't say it. Yeah, they can't say
it. I get it.
Like, shout out to my mom.
Cash it! Let's get it!
What'd you get?
Ned Allen!
gotta say.
See, and that one's just 25 seconds, just under 30
right.
seconds. So I think we can get away with the copyright thing.
Yeah, right. Good luck.
Especially since I filmed it myself. I think we're okay to do that. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But.
We'll see. We will
That
see.
couple that went by, it was like this fucking drunk idiot. Like they went right by him.
You know what? Dylan kept saying
We
to
had so much
everybody,
fun that night.
this is my first vacation. Fuck y'all. And then every time he kept saying it, I was like, well, I guess I would be really over the top if it was my first time ever fucking going on vacation too, you know? And it's Vegas, so I was like, all right.
In America, I
I
ain't going to Mexico like, it's my first vacation here. Fuck y'all. That's how you end
I'm
up
gonna
dead.
run around naked. It's my first vacation.
So Sharp Money went to Marquette. That what moved it was actual. That's what I was asking. Was it an injury or was it money? So Money moved Marquette, and that means I'm off the game. I'm not on it because I was on the other side, thinking about the other side.
That's fair.
So I'm not betting that game.
I like it.
Come on, Cash. Find a way to finish this out.
Nets pulled out to a quick 6-0 start in the third quarter.
16-0.
Cavs hit a 3, down by 2.
Gonna fuck around and win this game.
I've been hitting the plus 200, whatever.
I really want the Nuggets to go up.
I took the plus 225. It's still plus 200 right now, and Cavs are only down 2, so we'll mention that. Which I think that's crazy.
We're in their house, and it is like we're playing for a lot here, and they're playing for, hey, fuck y'all.
I mean, to me, this is a spot where the bookies are clinging to the Celtics, but eventually, if they keep doing this, holding them and shooting like they do, we're going to see this number flip.
Nice D.
Little D, and it drops 185.
Porter Jr. Swiss.
Hell yeah. Voodoo Ranger giving
that was
props
the three
again.
you were
Tailed
talking.
Allen 10+. Thank you to Ix for that one, says Voodoo Ranger.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Good call.
Yeah, and that was just a double down on the Allen double-double. He had 8 rebounds at halftime.
Yeah, I should have hopped on that with you too. I was saying that, and I was like, he'll get 6 points. He'll get 3, at least 3 attempts. Probably more.
I think we got to smack the Thunder against the fucking Suns tonight, right? I mean, against the Spurs, right? I mean, that just feels like I haven't capped it all the way, but I mean, Thunder have been beating teams. They've been covering
the line's locked for me right now, and it's not even started. It just depends who Thunder play. They might sit some people because Wemby's out. They got a couple guys out. I know Sochan was game time decision or whatever.
This season, the Thunder being a -10 or more, they're 5-0 money
right.
line.
Yeah, so it's 10.5, Jimmy, on my book.
How many of those were on the road though? Having
How many were on the road? Only one.
Yeah, having a double-digit favorite on the road in the NBA is one of the spots I attack the home dog usually, and I know it's kind of squarish.
And they're missing the star player.
That doesn't matter. You fade that. That's another fade too. Fade the.
No,
injury.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
that's a little
the Spurs are missing the star player, so they should. Star player theory, they play better.
Yeah,
as a team, but I don't know. Wemby is kind of their team. So let's look into this a little more.
I think I got to play on that. Just thinking about it, if you can get Wemby's blocks.
Well, the Thunder.
Wemby's out.
Thunder also play tomorrow. This is the first night of a back-to-back. Tomorrow they go home and then play the Trailblazers, and then they're off till Monday, to where they're away at the Kings, and then they do their Kings, Warriors, Lakers, and then that takes us into December, and then they play the Rockets. So yeah, actually, I could see them wanting to clean up here.
I mean, either way, I'm going to wait. Since we're doing this live, I'm going to wait and just watch at least the first quarter and see where they're pushing. Because that's one thing with the Thunder is they're not going to stop playing a certain way or defensively. Like they're gonna still continue to put pressure all through the 4 quarters. So just let's see what type of offense we get first from them.
OKC first half team total over.
So your chat like Marquette and Mike. I'm assuming you're talking about Mike M. Liked Purdue, and then the paid cappers, meaning sites that pay back to the pay picks. They like Marquette too. I'm gonna say sharp money's on Marquette. Has to be it moved. I don't see any edge Marquette has as far as value though right now, especially at 5.5 since it's moved.
Let's look at this. Let's look at this team total while we got a couple minutes here. That's something that kind of has my eye here, Jimmy. I know it's the first of back to back, and then they're like I said, they're off till Monday. The Thunder, that is, but then they go on the West Coast stretch: Kings, Lakers, Clippers, Warriors. You know, that's not an easy stretch for anybody, anywhere, even if you're already on the West Coast.
Hey, real quick, I didn't cap it. I didn't look into it. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm on the under 4.5 live for the Wild Blues for this game, okay? Just continue.
Okay, Mike.
At plus 140.
I wish you luck. I don't bet wild games anymore, ever.
Well, I feel like this is going to be. I mean, if they've only scored 1 goal and Wild's dominating, they're not going to push pace. They're still going to be under. The Blues aren't going to push pace if they can't. You know what I mean? Like it's just not going to.
I just can't bet it, even if I like it, because I'll mush it. So
you're like, I take it. It's good. Fucking 7 goals.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Well, I appreciate you, Dave. I appreciate you.
Yeah, Sochan, Vassell, and Wembanyama are out.
I don't care. I'm going to find myself in the Spurs record, bro. I'm telling you right now. I'm looking.
I don't know about that, man. Other than Greg Popovich being their coach, I mean, it's a suspicious line. That should be more like minus 17. And yeah, so I get what you're saying.
So they've been double-digit dogs, a lot less this year because they have a better team, obviously, the Spurs, twice. They were both away, and Oklahoma was one of them. At Oklahoma, they covered 12.5. They covered 13.5 last game against the Mavs. How are they as home dogs? Let's look at that. Home dog 1-0, 1-1. 2-1, 2-3-1. No, sorry, 2-1, 3-1, 3-2. They're 3-2 as home dogs. Not a strong.
Actually, Jimmy, this reminds me of a game where it's way under. Why is it 222?
For what game?
For the game you're talking about, OKC Spurs.
OKC
Oh,
Spurs.
no, that's what I told you. OKC has been winning, covering spreads, and keeping team total.
Well, they lost their last 2 games.
Keeping team total opponents to the under. So if you wanted to bet the Spurs
and the Spurs might only score like 89 points.
That would be a blind bet that I would be okay with based off of just their previous history, not just saying that it could possibly happen or whatever. They have literally been keeping opponents to low scores. I don't know how it's been the past 2 or 3 games, right? But when I capped it for the next section of the 2 weeks, they were still keeping it to the under.
Yeah, I'm taking under 222.5
for the whole game.
Juan Chavez, yeah.
I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is, and I'm gonna look at what this line is, and I'll probably take the team total under for the Spurs.
I don't mind that look. I like that. Snooze says the under, and I like that. But Spurs could put up something, could get stupid.
No,
but
They're
Team
missing
total-
three
Ruin it by a couple
starters,
points.
and
I
they're
think I like
not
the
even a
Spurs team total
fucking
better, is what I'm
deep
saying.
team. They suck.
Team total
I
under
don't want to overthink
106
this.
and a half minus 115. You can lock me in. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Okay.
Yep.
Win or lose, that's just my bet for the game.
Spurs team total under.
Yeah, Spurs team total under 106 and a half.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that right now because I want to be on that too. If the game
You're
goes
right.
over, it's because
You're right. You guys talked me off of staying on the Thunder minus 10. Maybe they will. The lack of the competition, maybe they won't like push enough where they're going to cover the spread. They are going to win, but then that leads to like maybe a lower scoring game. Because
Jimmy, can you look up Thunder?
Bang! Tampa Bay Lightning goal. Bang!
Nice.
Plus 125. Too much. The Penguins.
Oh, I
Fuck
thought
the
about
Penguins.
the plus 1,000.
Jimmy, can you look up
money line
the
too, Jimmy. You're
Thunder
right.
first?
I probably should have sprinkled the money line. I
half
think Lightning could
team
come back
total.
and do it.
What are you going to look up?
Thunder first half team total, like on the
Like the record?
type deal. Yep.
Yeah.
I've got that right in front of me. If you want, I can look it up.
Well, if you got it, yes. Spit it out, my friend.
Thunder first half team total.
Not just the number. I'm talking about like what
So
the number
maybe look
is.
for the team total, Jimmy, because I only have the first half total altogether for them.
All right, let me see.
Yeah, I'm about to give my bets out in that game in just a second. I'm looking at one thing.
Okay, so let's all just type it in the chat and see if we align, or we'll say it out loud all together on 3.
None of you will be on this bet.
All right.
I just so
This
far
is
right
in the
now the
Spurs
under
OKC
makes the
game?
most sense to me, and try not to complicate it too much. It should be under and Thunder win. Under and Thunder. The Thunder from down under.
All right, so OKC away this season, they're 2-3, 2 overs, 3 unders.
Okay.
But let's look at their record last year, see what it was in the long
And it
run.
depends who they're playing on the road.
Last season, it was pretty much the same as what it is right now: 21 wins, 25 losses. So it's not really something I would go off that. But when you look at the teams versus teams, I think maybe we get there.
Come on, Cavs. Stay within it. Stay within the number.
I mean, we still have Cavs live at 7.5. I think they're gonna.
Well, we got that 14.5 was the thing.
It was beautiful, yeah.
Even if
All right,
it doesn't
I got my
hit.
bet in the Spurs game.
All right, let's hear it.
So I really like the plus 10, which is what I got. You can get plus 10.5. I'm gonna wait to bet a side or a total, but I'm gonna look to the Spurs. Another young guy in the Spurs, 4th overall pick in the last draft from UConn. Steven or Stefan, I don't know how he says his first name. I think it's Steven. Steven Castle over 11.5 points. With Wemby out, they're going to lean on their young guys. This guy's getting a lot of shots. As far as his trend, I mean, he's hit that number more often than not. It's not a strong like 5-0 trend or anything. It's just a step up time for someone that I see. They're also telling me that Harrison Barnes should have a big game. I don't buy that. I don't know why. I think if you had your choice between Harrison Barnes and the new young gun, you're giving it to the new young gun.
100%.
Yeah, I like that look, Dave.
Yeah, so that's
and you're
that's
right about another thing too. I would have
11.5
never guessed that guy. Nobody would have ever guessed you were going there with that.
You got to be a
I knew
college.
it was a
college
prop, and I was
basketball
going to try to look into it, but there's no way I would have came up with that player. No fucking way.
Yeah,
not even close.
Yeah, so that's the play.
So I kind of like it because maybe that's something a lot of people aren't thinking about, which is what makes Dave such a good capper on his props.
Well, I try. I just throw shit out there and see if it sticks.
You make it sound like you're throwing darts at a board. It's a little more than that.
I throw darts, and then I have people complaining about how
I just throw stuff at a board and see if it sticks or not. It's not even covered in adhesives anymore.
I don't spend any time on this. I just want to give it out for free, and I want to listen to people complain that they don't get stuff for free because it's easy. I don't do anything. I just say stuff. Spend
You know what I
zero
have to
time.
say to those guys? Fuck those guys.
Fucking. Also, I had
Fucking
another guy
morons.
tell me. Here's another thing. I had another guy tell me that he never listens, and this was a longtime guy on my show and pub, and I think he's been here. I'm not going to say his name, but if here's what I'm going to say. You need to rethink how you approach the situation because it's stupid logic. He said that people that sell picks don't give out the picks they really want. They give out the shitty picks to lure people in. That's a horrible strategy because in order to help
you
buy
ain't
picks,
bringing anybody
I
in.
get my best picks out for free because I want people to come buy my picks. So you're a fucking idiot.
I agree. I endorse that message.
Who do we see on the Lakers scoring tonight? Because the Jazz have some decent big guys. I mean, they're just big. You know, is Anthony Davis going to want to step up to these big white guys? No, man. Is it the guy Netch? How do you say it? Netch?
Connect. I think that's how you say his name. Yeah.
Connect.
Bang, let's go.
Connect.
Quack, 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 quack. Ducks score. I was thinking about doing it again. Honestly, it was plus 250. Chicago Blackhawks did score first in the first period, and the Ducks clapped back with 45 seconds left. That's a good sign, Jimmy. I like that the Ducks are playing hard in the first period. And when I thought about this, me and Jimmy talked about shitty teams last year where they're going to switch and who's going to overtake. We talked about Philly Flyers moving down and Ducks taking that number one spot in the bottom five. So
Jimmy,
Ducks are doing very good.
What's the Thunder record in the first quarter?
For who?
ATS Thunder.
I can tell you right now. You just switch screens.
That's a good one.
All right, let's see.
A good one.
What are they, at home or away? They're away, right?
What's that?
They're away, right?
Yeah, they're away.
I don't think I'm smart enough to understand this joke.
They don't really have a trend.
Ramon is very witty with it.
Over the last three, and then they are 2-3 overall away. So they don't really have a trend for the total.
Well, yeah, if you guys like, the Ducks are still plus 140 to lose this game, and I still like it. I still like it, Jimmy.
The Ducks?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
They should beat the Sharks, the Blackhawks, the Flyers, all those teams. They should cover it. Let's see, we might have something here. Panthers, Jets. We'll see if the Panthers can come back here.
Spurs, though, haven't covered
Winnipeg here tonight.
Haven't covered the spread in the first quarter the last 3 games at home. And they're 1-4 last 5. OKC is 3-1-1 overall away, but they're only 1-1-1 the last 3, so they haven't really been that hot.
But this is a perfect opportunity, in my opinion. I think this is a trifecta game. This is a trifecta game. I really don't believe in the plus 10, for the Spurs. If Wemby was playing, I wanted a piece of this. I kept it this morning. If Wemby was playing and he wasn't ruled out yet, he was questionable, or game time decision, whatever. And, but it was looking like he wasn't, and the number has stayed basically the same. So they already knew he was out. Like I see this as a good game for let's see. Where's my guy? Let's see what Jalen Williams' points are. 21.5, huh?
I'll be back, boys. I'm gonna heat up some pizza real quick.
Hell yes.
Heat that pizza. Heat that pizza.
Eat that pizza. Eat that pizza. And then there were two, ladies and gentlemen, just me and Sniz. What do you know?
I think this might be a do damage.
Could be a do damage spot, he says. God dang. And just so you guys know, we're not going to play nothing right now because all the guys aren't here on screen. But I do have 2 more videos ready that you guys haven't seen yet. And they're over 30 seconds long. These are the bangers. I kept these ones till the end.
9:40 this game starts, so 23 more minutes. The Thunder's minus 3.5.
And then Nasty Nate, if you're out there, let me know if you're still in the chat. I got a video featuring yours truly. Juan Chavez in the chat's asking, any chance Thunder lets their guard down with Wemby being out?
I don't think they're going to leave their guard down. It's the first night of a back-to-back, and I think they're going to want to get the job done. Like, I don't know. That's the way I would look at it as a fucking coach.
I mean, yeah, this is
As a coach, as a player, like, as a player, I want to win every fucking game, and I want to beat the shit out of every team. But
fuck yeah, Cleveland Cavaliers hit a 3. They bring the shit within 4 points. 20 seconds left. We're looking
greasy. Yeah. I mean, yes, there is a chance, Juan, for sure. There is a chance. But they were already coming into this without
so even if they do let their guard down, I feel like they'll make the right adjustment. That was going to be
like a matchup there that everyone wanted to see. So they already knew they didn't have Chet coming into this. I don't think they're going to take this game light. And I think a lot of players really respect the shit out of Popovich and want to show out in front of him. So I can see a big game from.
We should have taken Tampa Bay money line. I fucking knew the Pittsburgh Penguins suck, Sniz. They just slapped another one. 2-2 plus 1.5 was easy money at plus 125. Easy fucking money there.
Yeah, fuck Pittsburgh. Nothing was easier than Jake Paul though.
No, that was
my decision.
In my whole gambling career, Sniz, that is when I fucking pulled out my sack and I said, hey, I'm not done yet. Let me fucking slap that all over your face, all over your chin, rub it all over you. Like, I went nuts with that one. Tell you, when Jake Paul was minus 125 live, I just laughed. I said, what the fuck? I kept saying it over and over so much on the back streams thing we were doing. Everyone's like, Dylan, we get it. I'm like, no, I'm not fucking just saying it over. Every time I said it, I fucking hit that button for $100 or more. And I was like, it's not enough. Put up the juice. 125. Move to minus 163. I said, I'm putting up the juice again. I'm putting
Why did Tatum do that? On this. That was dirty.
And then I said, fuck playing the juice, Sniz. I'm putting like 750 on this. So all in,
elbow into him.
Dirty motherfucker. But all in, I don't want to brag here, but it really was my biggest fight weekend ever. And that's not because I'm so good. It's because John Jones was going to smash, and that Stipe fucking broke my heart, Sniz. We'll talk about that later.
What kind of dirty bullshit is this, though?
Jake Paul was like the easiest motherfucking thing ever.
With a fucking shoulder and just hit our star player right in the jaw. That's bullshit. On a 5-point game with 14 seconds left in the middle of the NBA Cup. That's some dirty ass bullshit. He came in with his elbow, or I keep saying fucking elbow. Elbows is what John Jones put the Stipe's head on Saturday. I can't believe Stipe ate about 35 elbows in that first round.
That was tough. Anyway, I got to run downstairs. My pizza just showed up too. So you want to hold it down for 30 seconds?
Fuck your pizza. I'm here. Let's go. But yes, there could be a letdown for the Thunder. Very, very much so. There could be. But I think this could just be a spot too where the Thunder is kind of pissed off. Come on, fucking. That's a dirty ass play. He knew what he was doing. Because he didn't, yeah, he knew what he was doing. You give him a technical, we get a free throw. If you just wanted to foul the guy, you fucking foul him.
I'm back. Sorry.
He's bleeding out his mouth.
Is there hope?
That's a fucking dirty foul.
What's the score now?
What are you smiling about? All right, good, good. I hope they beat us. I hope they beat us this game.
Get out of here. You want them to win.
No.
I want them to win. Anytime the Celtics lose, I'm glad.
No, I hope they beat us because the way this shit ended, we ain't gonna forget about that. We ain't gonna fucking forget about that. Come on, get a steal and a Mitchell 3. Tie this motherfucker up.
We don't. Cool. Is this not synced up? No, it is.
No. Yeah, game's over. They called that all right. All right, we cashed 14 and a half. You know what? Good. Good. We'll remember that shit, you little bitch. We'll remember that shit. Yeah. We ain't worried about no fucking. And Kristaps is soft. He don't want no part of Jared Allen. He just blew a kiss. Who you blowing kisses to? Al Horford, you little bitch. I hope it was to pics from Dave because you helped him cash. That's about it. Motherfuckers.
Well, we won a ton of money on that game. That's good. Collectively, I should say.
Oh, yeah. It was a great game to fuck. I knew it was going to be a great game to live bet. This is Celtics second quarter we talked about. Cavs third quarter we talked about. Halftime, we said 14 and a half was beautiful. Mobley at halftime. Jared Allen double-double. The live plus 10. Unfortunately, Darius Garland
Laid an egg.
Was nowhere near there. Let's see. Where was he? Son of a bitch. It's in there somewhere. But yeah, we got the Hornets plus 6.5 right now. Jaren Jackson Jr. over 28.5. Points and rebounds. He's only got 8 right now. So that's not looking good. Well, we got the under 22.5 in the Thunder and Spurs, which will be coming up here shortly. We sprinkled the Cavs money line. And they were down. That was just a sprinkle, though. And that's a thing, though. Like, I can't wait to play the Celtics again. Can't wait.
Yeah.
Darius Garland over PRA fell way short. He shot like shit from the field and took enough shots to try to get us there. Wham hit his part of it though, the assist. He just didn't look right. Like getting to the basket too and throwing it off the
Yeah,
basket.
he missed a couple easy layups, bro.
Hey,
Boys holding it down. I needed that. I ain't ate all day.
hey, nasty Nate.
Oh, you don't screen.
Oh. No, it was good. I was like
Oh,
literally.
yeah, Dave, I'm with you.
We'll see you again.
I don't know.
And your little bitch boy Tatum's gonna get it.
You know, getting the, just like one of those.
Little
fucking
bitch boy
tough
Tatum's
little-
gonna get it for that cheap shot at the end of the fucking game. Little pussy boy.
All right. Well, how about this one? We cashed that Cavs plus 14.5.
Easy.
Nasty Nate in the chat. He's really happy about the Celtics, obviously. But I was asking for him to show up early because I
Hornets
do
tie it up.
have another
Let's
video.
go.
So Nasty Nate, check this one out. Nasty Nate, Dad, Father, myself. We in the disco bar. We in the disco bar. Look how cool this shit is, though. Look how cool this shit is, though.
What they didn't realize is they were at the gay bar, and that's why you didn't see me.
Then we got the fuck out of there quick.
Was it a gay bar, really?
No, it wasn't a bar. It
No.
wasn't a gay bar. It was like
Gay
one
bar.
of those
Dave.
like speakeasy bars. Like
It
It
you.
wasn't a gay bar. There
Yeah,
just was a lot of gay
bars.
guys there, right?
No, there was no gay guy. There's a fucking lot of bitches in there.
Not that that's bad.
But it wasn't packed enough
I'm
for us
talking
to
shit.
stay.
I'm talking
Like it was just like onesies and twosies there. It was Vegas.
It was a
There
cool,
a lot
nostalgic
better-
place, but it's not like a spot you would stick around all night.
I mean, if it was cracking,
Cool
you
spot
would,
to
but it
see.
just wasn't cracking. It's Vegas, you know what I mean? Like there's way better spots.
Where was it?
It was a speakeasy within the Flamingo. I think at the Flamingo
Oh,
Casino.
it was on the strip.
It was literally on the
Yeah.
strip, but I've never been in there.
I think it was right across from Senior Frogs because we came out of there and went to the restaurant.
I can't believe you guys went to Senior Frogs in Vegas. What tourist?
It's a.
I mean,
fucking
honestly, the
shit
food was
ball.
really good.
DJ
No, it
said,
isn't, Dylan.
"Was that place the
It was
purple
good for me.
onion?"
I was really drunk, so anything was
it
good.
could have
but
been
I loved it.
DJ.
Edmonton scores another one, 5-1, smacking Ottawa.
I'm
Yeah.
so sad that we didn't bet the Lightning plus 1,000 when it was 2-0.
I know. I was saying that too. I hit the plus
Not
1.5.
even we were on
But
screen
I
or
should have
not.
taken the money line.
Yeah, at least talk about it. Or was it in my mind? Fuck, I don't know. That was a good opportunity. I mean, I still like this Blues under 4.5, but damn, that was a good opportunity. That +2.
You guys got any other live looks in NHL?
I
Well,
think
the
I
Oilers are up.
maxed out my NHL today.
All 3-0 is a beautiful day.
Yeah, that's a beautiful. I fucking wish I would have been there. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking a spot with Lightning right now, -130. It's just so disgusting knowing that we
Yeah,
could
I
have
was gonna say just jump on in on it late. Yeah, I do like the Minnesota Wild as a lean. Was it St. Louis Blues tied it up? They just have the better goalie, Minnesota, and they've been on absolute fire lately. Maybe Wild and under right now, Jimmy.
I still think the under is the better play because
I'm gonna say Wild and under. I really think, but that's if you want to get.
I mean,
a little
I
cute
just
with it.
don't trust. I feel like the Blues could match up well to the Wild to the point where they can sneak one by. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? So it's like
They're just getting cute with it and greasy, but I do think Minnesota Wild will win.
Cute and greasy.
Mm-hmm.
It's also Terry Edelman's birthday, the biggest Wild fan
Because
I've
you
ever
would take
met.
Minnesota and the
Oh,
under, so
Terry's
yeah, it's getting
birthday?
cute and
Terry's
greasy.
birthday today, yeah.
he took
And
the
he
Wild
is-
on his birthday or what?
Well, he's been MIA. I think he's been watching the game because Babano's doing his betcast and he's usually on it. I
Uh-huh.
didn't see him on it, but he doesn't like to. He likes to watch his Wild games and by himself because he's so into them.
He's so crazy.
But
about it.
they got to win on his birthday. I almost bet him, but if I did it, I'd mush his birthday. So
That's fair. For that reason, I'm staying off.
yeah.
Dylan, you don't have the history. Only Dave has the history of Mush.
Yeah,
Come on,
but
let's go, Hornets.
Here's my guy.
It doesn't apply. Just kidding.
You don't think so?
He's a
Taking
Canadian.
fucking
That's
Hornets.
still not my favorite bet on the board, but let's go wild for
What's
Terry.
your favorite bet, Wild Man?
I'm actually looking at the New York Rangers to win this game over the Canucks.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah.
likes to
You
watch
do.
it. Nasty Nate says.
Minus 130 for the
We,
Rangers.
no,
but
we
in the
can
back.
deal with that type of shit. But
Rangers
the
stuff their
other
right.
betting
motherfuckers come
line.
along with that. No, we ain't
Little
doing that.
voyeurism. It's all good.
That's funny.
Was it raw? The chicken came out. Was it decoration or was it raw?
Yeah, Thunder's about to start kicking off right now,
They
boys.
killed it in front of them.
What was the final decision on Thunder,
It was
boys?
the pigeon that
What's the
big ball.
conclusion?
I don't think there
Gave
was a
Mike Tyson,
consensus. So I'm on the
We know the
team
consensus,
under
but
for the Spurs.
I don't know. I like the minus 9.5.
Ah, that's my heel.
I'm gonna
Oh,
wait
it
to
came
bet
in
it.
last second. See, that's sketch right there, Dylan. It was
Yeah,
minus
I'm
10
gonna wait.
last
I'm not gonna
minute,
bet it. I'm gonna wait and
9.5.
see if I can get it
I
better.
would stay off of that.
I'll see if I can get a better line. But like Dave said, I think the Spurs could cover too. So
Yeah, I'm looking to bet them live. I'm looking to get a even better number.
so you're trying to go the other way, live bet, and get a better number on the Spurs. Let's do both. Fuck it.
Yeah. Bro,
Whichever situation pops up, we'll see how the game goes off.
That's
Yeah,
what-
but if the
on either
Spurs
one.
There are
win,
games-
They're not going to outshoot them. They're going to.
This isn't one of them.
22.5.
This isn't one of them, but there are games literally. And this isn't being wishy-washy. This is smart capping. When you go in and say, I have no side, but I'm waiting for one team or the other to get up a certain amount, and you'll bet either side. It's usually pick-em games. It happens all the time where you don't have a bias on a side. You're not waiting for a side. You're just waiting for a number on each side. And that has worked out really well for me in my career.
I mean, I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
It's
I
also a
remember
way to
you
get on a
saying
game you don't
that,
have a bet on.
I remember
Jets
you
put
saying
another-
that last
I
season.
think I'm gonna try that, Dave.
Buffalo
Yes.
See, I knew the Jets would keep.
No, you
fucking.
were saying home dogs of
Horn
10
dogs.
or more was an auto bet for a long time for you. I remember.
Horn dogs
you
are auto
saying
bets. I'm just kidding.
that. Yeah! How you like that? Does that sound good? in your
Double-digit
fucking
dogs
ears?
at home. I remember that. It's a classic Dave bet.
Double-digit horn dogs.
Who at home?
Any
Dave,
dog at
do
home.
you give
Yeah,
us
usually double digit. I'm on
digits,
them.
corn dogs for horn dogs?
You can just tell that's somebody's style. Like I saw somebody in the chat once. They were putting in some of Jimmy's bet. And they're like third quarter minus 7.5 live, and then somebody in the chat was like, "That sounds like something Jimmy Gomez would do."
Jimmy Gomez was betting minus 16.
I was going to say he's taking a minus 29.5 live.
He did. He did
Smashing
the
it,
one
dude.
time.
They
On
went
the
in by
Suns.
like
On
35.
the
You're like,
fucking
what?
Suns.
Hey, it works, whatever.
And we also on the live sweat had the highest total ever in
Oh,
a
God.
fucking basketball
Oh,
game.
fuck that
That
I
was
don't
game.
wanna talk
not
about
an
this.
That game
all-star
can
game.
die.
You had a 50-point middle and you couldn't do it.
We took the under 299.5 or whatever.
You guys make
And
sure
it
you
went to,
say
like,
that in my.
And they
in
have
my,
that on. I was looking at this game the other day. They have that in mind for the bookies now. I saw the Pacers and Hawks again, and the total was at like 256.5. And I was like, "Yep, I'm staying away from that one. Get the fuck out of here with that shit."
Let's go. I ain't got much, but I'm here with you. I'm scraping up the rest off the raw tray.
Oh, we're smoking. All right, smoke. Hey, you
Scraping
know I
the
ain't
rest
drinking
off the
tonight,
raw
but I'm
tray.
smoking.
I'll take a look.
Smoke them if you got them.
I
I
gotta
ain't
clear
got
the bottom
much,
this
but
way.
life ain't been so fucking hunky dory lately, but
Hell no, it
I'm
hasn't.
happy to be here with you guys, man.
I'm
love
happy
you
that you're
guys.
here with us too, because I mean,
And
I
that's
know
Nate's
how
gonna
it
hit it
is.
with us
Just
too.
like you.
capping
No,
is just a part of us, you know. But fucking us being able to kick it, like that's good mental health in itself, you know. And everybody in the chat, you know. I know some of y'all just don't like to be on fucking screen, but y'all like to kick it too, man. So I appreciate everybody who comes on, you know. And we all have fucking shit that happens in our life. So I know that like whenever we don't see people, like Dave was gone for a little bit. I talked to Dave a little bit here and there behind screen. You fucking, you know, he's doing his own shit. He'll be back when he's good, you know. So same thing with everybody else, you know. Like if there's
Let me
ever
know when
any
you're ready, Unc.
real issues, hit us, give us a message, a DM. You know, I won't tell a fucking soul, but if you're fucking just handling shit, hey, handle some shit. Be a man. You know what I'm saying? Level up. Get your bread.
It's a good sign. The camera's on Castle. They're one of the. They're. I don't know if they're talking about him because I got the sound off, but it was on him for 5 or 10 seconds. Now it's on Wemby, making a connection.
Lightning one.
Jimmy, I was just gonna say that, Jimmy. Lightning wins 3-2. I told you they should have never been down by 2. We talk about 2-goal leads all the time, and I looked up the statistics. Tristan Yari, I was saying, I don't know if you're here, Jimmy. He's a goalie that they're whispering about sending back down to the AHL. So you're not gonna back Tristan Yari right now.
Come on, Hornets, finish this game out.
And then on the other side, the goalie stats are very good. And then, I mean, everything lined up on this one, Jimmy. It's clear
Nate
for me.
said his friend/brother has stage 4. He thinks about it all day, man. Give you a quick prayer to that. I know that shit's tough. I never experienced anything like that, but I know that doesn't mean that means you don't got a lot of time. So fucking just prayers and yeah, man.
Sending my love your way too, man. Everyone's way.
Yeah.
You ready? You ready to smoke one down, Uncle Nate? This is how I like to do it real quick. I'll lead us in this one. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to, you know, all the brothers and sisters that ain't here with us no more, and all the ones that are, because that's just as important too. You know, I miss my homies, but I also got a lot of good homies that are here. So instead of one day missing them, I'm going to enjoy them while we're here today. So bless them, don't stress them. We're going to hit this bong, hold it in, chug the tea, and do it in remembrance for whoever you love that ain't here no more.
Hell yeah, this shit. Shout out to my stepdad, man. He's fucking passed a long time ago, but motherfucker loves sports, love cards, and he was a good dude. He was
Cheers.
good. I'm gonna smoke for him.
Cheers.
I already took one. I'm sorry. I was premature.
Oh, you're good.
I'm not stoners like you guys.
No, I almost coughed.
I'm not dopers. I'm not dopers like you guys.
Yeah, you are, dude.
Not reefers. Remember, like Sublime song?
Reefers.
All 4 of them habitually smoked marijuana cigarettes.
Yeah.
Might as well be murderers.
Furthermore, I used to know that whole facility.
Yeah.
It's one of my good karaoke songs to go to. I don't do karaoke. Well, you guys know I don't do it at all. But when I do,
no bullshit. I seen it. I
know
it in
it.
Texas.
Exactly. That was
motherfuckers singing Sublime in Texas.
Hold on, that's for later. That wasn't even supposed to be a preview.
Oh, somebody has it. I remember. Who sent me? Somebody sent me the video of me singing. I fucking don't know where.
You got that video of?
I'm about to find that and send it in.
Hey. Did y'all watch the Mike Tyson shit? I call it the Mike Tyson stuff because for whatever reason, he's the man. But did y'all watch it?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you guys see his butt cheeks randomly?
Yeah.
Live?
I did it.
Like live. So we're all hanging on in the living room watching this shit, and I didn't see it right away. Someone's like, whoa, what the fuck? So I look up, I'm like, holy shit. And it was great. It looked, it looked like he was wearing some sumo wrestling ass shit.
He had a jock strap on. That was his jock strap.
Yeah, it's a boxing jock strap.
I'm glad I missed that shit.
I'm glad I missed it. He said.
You know how the internet is. They're lethal. So I just saw his ass in the fucking like a TikTok meme. And I was like, oh man, they added again. I didn't realize it was real.
No, somebody
it was way
who
real.
was controlling something knew what they were doing.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Right to the
it was like broken feed, Tyson's ass, broken feed.
Motherfucker. They knew what they were doing. Look more like Tabs, yeah. You're right.
That's funny, man. Assless chaps. That's like some shit Karl Malone would do with his fucking big old country
Karl
hat,
Malone.
walking around the
We got an
fucking
N1. We got an
backstage.
N1 for Castle here. He's got to get it.
Thunder's up now. 10-9.
Yep, everything's looking good. It's still
Everything's-
live 106.
Dave, so what did you end up taking? Plus time?
Castle, no. Castle, he didn't make it. It was a fucking foul on the floor. That sucks. And I took Castle's points over, and I'm looking to take San Antonio when they go down.
In hockey news, Blackhawks put up a goal,
Ooh,
Panthers
that's
put up a goal, and then the bet that we have interest on, it's 1-1 end of the second period for the Wild Blues game. The under 4.5 is now juiced at minus 115. So it's looking okay there.
Oh, I just burped out more smoke.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
I still
Jalen
like the Bucks
Williams
to win too. That's a
is
bet that I'm on.
real fucking guy you want on your team.
Who?
That's a guy you want on your team. He's playing center, and Jalen Williams.
Oh, Jalen Williams. Yeah. Which one? Because they got two of them. They got Jalen Williams, and then they got Jalen Williams, like different, like not with the Y.
The guy that's playing the center, Jalen, Jalen Williams.
Yeah.
He's the one that's been with them for like 2 years, if not more. But yeah, I like his game.
Sorry, cut you off.
He reminds me of a Draymond Green. He reminds me of a Draymond Green with better fucking offense. Like he can produce his own.
Oh, you know what? They got rid of the other Jalen Williams. My bad.
You know, I'm glad the Cavs lost because we're gonna see these motherfuckers. They're not gonna want it. They're not gonna want it.
Jalen Williams went to Santa Clara down the street from us here in Cali. He's originally from
He's a dog, man.
From Dave's neck of the woods, currently in Arizona.
How tall is he? Like
Gilbert.
6'8"?
Who?
Jalen Williams. He went to Perry High School in Gilbert, Arizona.
Yeah, how tall is he? 6'8"?
He's short. He's 6'6".
Yeah, and he's playing center.
I know, that's what I say. Yeah, he's 6'6", 220.
That's all I'm saying. This dude's a dog. He
He
reminds
was
me
the
of
first pick, though. He was the first pick
Draymond.
of the Thunder back in 2022.
I mean, that's a guy you want on your team.
I mean, obviously, if he was a first round, this is the same time that they were picking Chet Holmgren and all that stuff like that. So,
And Dave called it. He's like, Chet's fragile. Chet's fragile. He's a little bitch. Yeah, his legs are like, you know.
Yeah, he's got baby legs.
Baby legs.
He does.
No, he's got those legs of those. Never. I'm not gonna say that. He's got really skinny
He
legs.
got chicken legs.
No,
He
you would
got
just say
chicken
that
legs.
chicken legs. That's not what I was gonna say, but I was gonna talk
Well,
about
he's
chicken
got-
head. I was gonna talk
Kevin
about chicken
Durant
head
got the same kind of legs though, but
legs on a chicken head.
You know what, though?
Chicken
Honestly,
head.
he got hurt, and Dave is right, but it's his first year. He's still going to keep growing out as long as he doesn't get hurt again, right? If he gets hurt again, then you guys remember I used to talk a lot about high hopes about Chet, but fuck him. If he gets hurt again, then he's going to get that label where he's just going to keep fucking getting hurt. But you got to give him
that could be true, you know.
Huh?
I mean, that could be true, but that could be said about any athlete. I mean,
Well, yeah, there is
the
a
dude's
lot of
really
athletes
good. Injuries, you know, some people get injury plagued. Some people just get an injury and they come back. Kevin Garnett didn't have big legs either, though, and that dude played a long ass career. You all right? You all right? Watch your six. They're in the fucking palm trees. They're coming from the beach.
So in this Hornets Nets game, they're tied up 100-100, and it's a pick 'em.
No, nobody enjoyed that. Nobody enjoyed that.
I didn't understand what you were doing there. No,
Well, Jimmy's a fucking soldier. I said, watch your six. They're coming from the palm trees, from the
Okay.
beach.
Now I
And
get
see
it.
how he just ran out? I thought it was funny. It's fucked up, but I love Jimmy to death, and I always make sure to thank every man, woman that has served, will serve, or are currently serving our beautiful country. God bless America. A special shout out to our special soldier, Jimmy Gomez, my brother, Dustin. He's a Marine, and the Marines, they're hard headed as fuck, but I love my dude. And Guillermo's son, Eli. Shout out to Eli and the Zertucci family. Much love to y'all as Eli takes his next journey, next step along with serving our country in the Navy. So shout out to the Who-Bangin fam, Eli. Much love to you. God bless America and God bless you.
See, I knew it too. I was asking about the fucking. I was like, why the hell are the Grizzlies still favorited? And of course, Nuggets are up by 20. I knew it smelled fishy, Dave.
Dude, stop messing with that shit. If it smells fishy,
I know. I did stay off, so that's a good read, I guess.
you gotta stay away.
That's right.
Like, even when you're eating sushi, it should never smell fishy.
Right?
Fish should smell like anything. Fish should smell like the ocean, not like fish.
Yeah, your gut tells you something, you shouldn't go for it. Just follow your gut.
So if you ever find yourself in a
stinky pussy situation, get the fuck out.
If it smells like the ocean, it's okay. Not low tide, but like nice ocean. It smells okay. If it smells like a
Definitely not low tide.
like a salmon head that's been stuck on a stake at the end of the pier
and
for
low
5
tide.
days.
Yeah,
and low tide. Yeah, get away.
Run
away.
Run to the hills.
Who just saw
Run
for
for your life.
Who saw an Iron
Dylan,
Man
what kind of
concert
pizza
recently?
did you get? Show us your pizza. Give us a pizza review, my G.
It's got meat on it. What the fuck?
It's a classic. It's a pepperoni and bacon with chili flakes
Hold on,
and
get it
oregano.
up in there. Classic pepperoni and bacon. All right, with
chili flakes and oregano. That's
it.
it.
Looks like it's got
Real
a thinner
bacon,
crust.
like our bacon, or your fake ass bacon? It's not bacon.
Canadian bacon.
Don't say ever.
what the
never.
fuck?
That never comes out of your mouth again. You never call Canadian bacon bacon like it's a normal thing. No, it's Canadian bacon.
It's Domino's artificial bacon crumble.
Okay, I think that's they call it streaky bacon. And
Nasty Nate says that's the devil's dick.
Yeah,
doesn't
you
fuck
don't
with
fuck
pork.
with no pork. I don't even think he fucks with meat.
You guys saw in that video montage when we
That's
had
why he
the
looks like he's 23 and slays fucking pussy anywhere he goes. Shout out to my uncle.
very healthy man. If you guys were watching that video montage earlier, we had the food at the end, the octopus. I grilled that up. We were at the Korean barbecue with Nasty Nate and Jimmy and Dabfather. And he never tried octopus before.
Dude,
but,
this
he
was
said he was a fisherman himself. So
so
your
you guys
boy
did the
here
Korean
cooked up
barbecue.
octopus for the boys, and it was fucking incredible.
Do you remember which Korean barbecue you went to?
It was in
by our
Koreatown,
Airbnb, like really
right
close.
next to Jackpot Joni's.
Okay,
Like that.
888. I went to I did a turnaround trip about a month ago with my to go do some car business actually, and I was with my mom and my nephews, and we went to Korean barbecue in Vegas, and it was smoking. I eat all the time in California, but first time there, and it was in Chinatown, and it was pretty good. Cook it in front of you. That's dope, man. Problem is I come from I have a lot of experience of eating Korean barbecue in Koreatown in LA, which blows that away.
Yeah,
so
so
it's
you're
not
spoiled.
the best. Yeah,
You're
but
spoiled with it. He's like, you're like, yeah, this ain't it.
But the thing about the Vegas thing is I went to a place where the meat was the star. A lot of times the sides are the star at a lot of places. This place
Right.
sides weren't that good.
They give you abundance of
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
Did you guys get the steamed egg? If you ever go back, get the steamed egg. It's fucking awesome and it's weird, but it's good.
Well, hey, Dylan, didn't you have some video about the live sweat bag or whatever?
Live sweat bagging. Oh, we got it.
Live sweat bagging.
They cut the shit with scissors too. Do you got the scissors? Do they give you the scissors?
Yeah.
No, it's this live sweat book bag. It's a little book bag, like it's tiny.
Bro, I'm sure they have Korean barbecue in Canada too. There's tons. There's big Asian culture.
But
I've had it before. Yeah,
but Dave, I had the fucking handle.
that's how I knew how to grill the octopus.
You had it in there. That's it.
Yeah, and I was live sweat bagging.
Why is it? Is that a European backpack that those guys with the fucking cargo shorts put on their back? It's teeny tiny.
It was a free backpack that DJ gave out to anybody that showed up. That's all I know. DJ's the fucking man. And shout out to Wham Bam too. You know, what the fuck?
Shouldn't say anything.
Doc, you know, big ragu motherfucker. Dami Gun. I love Dami Gun. Hey, and no, hold on. Now, Dave, you got your bowl loaded. Dylan, you got some weed around?
No, I'm not loaded, but I'm not loaded. I think I'm going to take it easy for the night. No offense.
All right, well, there's no offense taken at all. You do whatever you want in your life. I totally support it. I'm here to help uplift, not bring anybody down. That's what the live sweat's about, you know, because we try to win together. Me and my dirty bong. But Dylan, Dave, this is for our brother fucking Tease. So Dylan, we're gonna hit the bong. You're gonna hold it in and then chug some of your alcoholic beverage. And then
I got the dab pen. I'll do that. I just hit the button.
all right, that's fine. Yeah, whatever you want, however you want to go about your THC content. But this is for our brother Tease. We will never forget you, our friend and our fucking mentor.
Cheers, Tease. We miss you.
Shout out, Tease. Jeez Louise.
Oh,
Islanders Flames. I couldn't think of a worse game to want to fucking bet.
Yeah, that's when I look at it and I just look away. I don't even try to cap it, Dave.
Healthy, fucking, you know, chipper.
Honestly, if I was, now that we're talking about it, we're here on a live show. Actually, I would take the Flames.
I
even know that trick. Rubbing alcohol and salt.
Fucking shout out everybody that is doing their best to take care of themselves. It's not easy. I've been going through a fucking hell of a lot of shit, and it ain't fucking easy. So, shout out to you, Dave, for taking time to love yourself, and that's what I mean by bless them, don't stress them. I really try to live by that motto, but it's some days it's really hard. And I'm very proud of you, and I will always give my friends their flowers every single fucking time, because why do it when you're dead? I'm going to do it while you're here. So keep killing it. And to everybody on this panel and chat, keep fucking killing it at life. Stay positive. If I can do it, you can do it. I'm going through hell right now, but tonight we're in heaven. Love you guys more than you even fucking know. Appreciate everybody coming through. We didn't have to have an ultimate awkward silence after that. Dude, it's part of the fucking live sweat baggins.
You always love everybody. You know, it's all about the boys. It's all about the family around here. So I actually have a new video. I told you I had a couple more prepared that we haven't seen yet. It's not the live sweat bagging. It's the live sweat, bitch.
Live. Hey, bitches. This is the live sweat, bitch. Oh, I was weak as fuck. Limp.
Woo! Got that little bit of champagne in your life.
Spumante.
Champagne. Champagne. We out here in full effect.
En français, champignon. Just kidding, that's mushrooms. That's later.
Who's that guy? He's pretty good French.
That is true. Nasty. I do love myself quite a bit.
I thought you were more Canadian than fucking Dylan.
I was definitely from the Providence of, whatever it's called.
Jeez.
Spurs are
Good
keeping it
times.
close here. It's 29-27. OKC still up by 2. They actually just hit another. Oh, Spurs hit a 3. They're up 1.
That's all right. This may be the fastest quarter you'll get for the Spurs. This is probably another opportunity right here. The team total is at 111 and originally 106.
No, thank you, Ben Stevens. Like, that really means a lot because we really try, man.
Yes,
I don't fucking like losing. None of us do.
Nope.
We come up with sharp fucking things, and it's just for me. I gotta be done with the NFL and just enjoy my fantasy football season. Like,
right?
Yep.
How did the NFL know that 20.5 rush attempts for like whatever?
I know they're so sharp with their numbers. I hate losing by the hook, and I find it happens most in the NFL. You're like, really? They had it at 54, and these motherfuckers got 55.
So
How
stop
the fuck?
fighting it. Either you need to put extra amount of effort that gets you to be in front of the line where you're literally confident, like on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or just don't bet it.
Here's a comment I agree with.
Rangers money line? Question mark.
Fleet. I haven't capped it like I usually do my usual due diligence, but my nuts are saying yes. Rangers money line against Vancouver. They're back in form. I mean, they've had a couple of losses, but
they were up and down for sure.
Vancouver hasn't really. I mean, I can look at who Vancouver's beat as of recent. Just give me a second so I can at least add some depth.
I was just about to bring that up too. I looked into the goalies, but I didn't look into that.
Let me tell you this. I'm not seeing any defense.
So the Canucks lost against the Preds, which still haven't gotten it together. They beat
the Preds is an embarrassing loss right now, actually.
The Blackhawks, which is, wow, big whippy.
Lost to the Islanders. That sucked.
They lost to the Islanders, which they are horrible. And then the Flames are okay, and they beat them. So that was 5 games ago, though, So I would definitely say that they're trending down. And let's see how they have been at this short line.
Spurs, Thunder, over 55.5 second quarter.
This season, the Canucks, as a 115 or less, are 0-4 in this situation, folks.
Yeah.
So,
Jimmy, Rangers live update on the Rangers money line. It just moved up 10 cents.
Hold on.
Okay.
This is important. Every time in this situation, the Canucks have allowed the the opponents to score at least 4 goals. They let the Predators score 5, the Oilers score 7, the Canes score 4, the Lightning score 4. The Rangers easily fit the demographic of 3 out of 4 of those teams. So maybe even the team total over 3.5. I mean, that's definitely not a question. Let me see.
I was looking into the puck line too. Like, I like the Rangers a lot. I like everything you said, but the goalie matchup too, which I looked into. It's Shesterkin. He's doing great. 7 wins, 4 losses, 2.78 goal average. And then Artur Silovs on the other side, 1 win, 2 losses, 1 overtime loss, averaging 3.86 goalies. And
Yeah,
Seelovs is a goalie I still don't trust. Never trusted him. Still
Rangers
don't.
over 3.5 plus 125. Who's in goal?
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
You know, we cash up shit, but it's always all love to the people that come through and fucking live sweat with us, live bet, all that. So, Rashia, just cash a fucking plus 7,000 plus. Like, let's go. I don't care if it's pizza money or not. Yeah, when it's that big,
oh shit,
pizza money.
Fuck
But,
yeah, Russia. This one's for you. We're gonna run a video for Russia right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Congratulations. Feature upgrade.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That's what's up.
Love a nice
Yeah,
prop
no
parlay.
problem, man. We appreciate what
Plus
you guys do.
77.
Without you guys, what the fuck?
That's
I mean,
incredible.
we're all the same. If you ever want to fucking hop on too and hang out, just hit us up and we'll hang out backstage and then go from there.
All right.
But yeah.
That's a good enough.
Another bet, Jimmy. We talked about it.
Allow you to use my vid, bro. One sec. Here you go. Rusha just murdered the bookies right there.
We all said it different. You said Russia. I say Rushia. Dylan said Russia last week.
Russia.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all over the place. I think I'm the closest.
All right,
Now I
so
don't even remember
I wanted
what-
to talk about that Rangers game again really quick because, as you know, I have a future on them to win. And part of the reason why when I capped them, let's go back to 2022-2023 season. Rangers were 27-18 away on the spread, good for 7 units the whole season. Last season, 30-19 on the spread, good for 17 units every time. Rangers away. This season, New York Rangers and away 6-1, good for 7 units so far.
So the trend is still almost. Let's see. Let's let it roll.
And in this spot, I'm going with it again.
So you're saying play it all fucking year?
Yeah, definitely play it all year. I mean, I've picked my spots where I stayed away from it. But like for example, the other night I didn't go with the puck line. I went with in regulation because it was still minus 115. Didn't have to risk 2 goals there, so I just took that instead. But they did end up covering the puck line, but it was late and it got greasy as fuck.
Rangers are still in the top 5.
Close enough. No biggie. We were all off.
So yeah, I'm putting in again Rangers puck line. It's plus 175. This is when you take your shot. That's why it has 30 wins and 19 losses, but it still gives you 17 units because it's plus 175 in spots like this. So I'm taking it.
Let's go. That Wild is down to plus 3.5. If you got on that live with me, we're looking okay right now with that under 4.5. 16 minutes remaining in the game. Panthers-Jets game is still tied up. Blackhawks still up by 1. Islanders are on the board. 16 minutes remaining in the second period. And in the NBA side, Spurs haven't scored a bucket. Neither has Thunder in the second quarter. Mavs are still smacking it up by 16. 6:06 remaining in the third quarter. Grizzlies are trying to push a little bit back. They're out to an 8-2 start, 9:56 remaining, down by 8 against the Nuggets, little chicken Nuggets. And 57 seconds remaining. Who said that these Nets couldn't go full game? They're up by 4 with 57 seconds remaining. We'll see if they can go ahead and
yeah. Oh, we got Blackout Brando in the house because he loves Dylon. What up, Brando?
What's up? Oh, wait, did you actually take the Hornets?
Yeah, but I got him 6.5.
Oh, fuck. Okay, my bad. I totally forgot that you took them. I didn't mean to rub that in.
He said, "Who said?" I'm like,
Who said?
"Me, a couple times." Hornet.
I just remember we were just kind of talking about it. I didn't remember what.
They
I'll
still
give
can
these.
come back and win. I'm expecting a last minute shot by LaMelo. Switcheroo for 2, maybe 3, whatever it takes.
I want to give out my bets again since we got Blackout Brando in the house. This is a guy that I work with. He's one of my coworkers. So special shout out to Brando.
Blackout.
We're taking the New York Rangers on the money line. That's the more confident bet. And then we're going to take a little sprinkle on the New York Rangers puck line to win. Lots of stats on that. We're not going to go over that again, but those are the bets if you want them. I'm also on the Ducks live right now. And they're only down by 1 going into the third against the Blackhawks. So I would recommend a plus 332. I might do a little sprinkle on that too, Jimmy.
Well, shout out to Blackout Brando. That's new for me. And guess what? You ain't the only one that loves Dylan. We all love Dylan, and
Dylan, and Dylan. Because I spit hot fire.
Hey, real quick.
Go ahead, Jimmy.
Make sure you guys check in. If you haven't already, you guys like the show, just go ahead and do us a favor. Go like a mob, Team Live Sweat. Go over to the post that we put. Just hit that like, hit that retweet. Let them know that we're still live, that we're sweating and betting. Get everybody fucking over here. Let's start getting this party rising. And, every week we want to keep growing this shit again. And,
we got the NBA Cup, baby.
Let's go.
All right, so I got 2 bets. I got 2 bets right now, live bets. First one, I do like Calgary Flames plus 200. Islanders just scored first. I like Calgary Flames better as a team, and I also like
where you at? I'm
goalie in this situation. Dustin Wolf is one of the most underlooked goalies, I think. Jimmy, 6-2 this season, 1 overtime loss, but 2.53 goals scored against. Same on Varlamov. I mean, Islanders, they've been having almost a tough time with goaltending as the Philadelphia Flyers have. So what up, Dave? Dave's back in the house. We're going with Calgary Flames live at plus 200. And then we're going to do a small parlay, just $5, pays $64.50. And it's going to be the Ducks and the Flames both live as dogs right now.
Hey, Dave. So
that is a 13.5 to 1 on the Ducks Flames parlay.
Oh yeah.
Play a game, Dave. Called let me know what kind of tacos you want. You're muted.
Not tonight. Rain check. I already ate.
You say you don't need no tacos.
I want a taco. It's Taco Tuesday, motherfucker.
Yeah, we'll get you get just hold on. We'll get you get me. I'm not no problem.
Get him some pancakes tomorrow.
Pancakes.
Hell yeah.
I haven't had pancakes in forever. I love.
You want to make me a happy camper? Get some fucking.
So
pancakes.
Very early, we are in jeopardy. Vancouver comes out hot and slaps a goal within the first minute.
Yeah,
jeez, that's never good.
Never
I'll
good.
tell you that. That's never good.
Shout out to everybody that's kicking it with us.
At least we're not on the under, though. We're definitely talked about the Rangers team total over, and we talked about possibly just them winning.
I could see an over here.
I just don't trust the Canucks to keep scoring. I mean, they can do it, right? They definitely
can't trust them.
Yeah,
dirty bastards.
I just don't trust their
Good
goalie.
for nothing.
I don't think they can put on the forward offensive pressure over the Rangers.
Crack
while
smoking
still with a
swindlers.
defensive goalie.
fucking wenches.
Dave Chappelle's the best.
Come on, you guys don't have any historical slurs you guys could throw out there? No, Dave is a fucking buff.
For what?
Some old school shit talking from a different generation.
Why I oughta.
I don't know. Last
I
night,
just gave
night,
you one. Why I oughta.
prick is a word from like the 80s that people use.
Jag off is what all the fucking idiots.
Jag off is very like
Pittsburgh.
yeah. I was just steel
Pittsburgh.
belt. I was gonna say
Jag off.
very steel belt.
You're a jag off.
It's also very, very tri-county Philadelphia area, like Westchester, out that way too.
I was driving through Pittsburgh, and they had a
what would a
fucking
Roman age person say to another Roman age person?
Roman. I don't know how Roman.
They just throw poop at each other. Like, was it very barbaric or?
Well, first of all, it wouldn't be in English, okay? So I don't know. It'd be in Latin.
Some Latin shit, yeah.
Old things. People used to fight over nothing back in the day. If you looked at them wrong, they fight.
Right.
There's that scene in Gangs of New York when he's all like, "What'd you call me?" And he's like, "Well, if you would have called me a muffer, I would have taken offense." So there was a bunch of like old Irish slang that was said. So go watch that scene when he fights that guy.
Spurs team total was down to 107. After that first total, I really feel that was probably the best spot to attack live for that team.
Park in your general direction. You guys have to know what that is.
Wait, what'd you say? Parked in.
He's muted.
You're muted.
Rangers clap back. Let's go.
I fart in your general direction is Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
I fart.
Monty Python. Nice.
Your mother was a newt, or what is it? What did she say? What?
Have at thee, you pansy.
Hey, grab it by the husk.
Like everyone has their favorite comedian and whatnot. One of my favorites is definitely who was the dad from Full House?
Bob Saget.
Bob Saget.
Yeah.
Bob Saget.
Who's the fat? Wait.
No. Bob Saget.
Bob Saget was actually a dirty comic, which is people didn't know. He
hilarious.
Yeah.
He's probably a weirdo.
R.I.P. Bob Saget.
He's dead.
I forgot he did pass away. Yeah.
No, but George Carlin is the GOAT.
Years ago.
Honestly, George Carlin is probably the best comedian.
I didn't know that.
I don't know that it was drug related, but he died 2 years ago. I don't think it was drug related, even though I'm sure he did plenty. He was friends with Artie Lang. You know who that is?
Voodoo got a feeling Castle's going to hit a 3.
I have a feeling this Spurs team total is going to go under 100.
He had a subdural hematoma and a hemorrhaging from an accidental blow to the back of the head, most likely from a fall. So was it?
He was probably doing drugs and then
no. He had COVID-19.
Hornets lost, but they lost by 1, covered the spread.
Okay. Then Winnipeg Jets scored again. They're up 4-2, and Mark Scheifele gets a hat trick tonight. Mark Scheifele gets 3 goals.
Maybe he was on. He had COVID, and maybe he fell over from drugs. I don't know, or from drinking, but who knows?
He was on drugs for sure. Says Uncle Nate with the wrench.
Possible. That's not what killed him.
Yeah, he's double wrenching.
He's double wrenching.
Double wrenching.
He's gonna hit you with
that's the AKA.
He's gonna hit you with the right wrench, and if you miss, he's gonna get you with the left wrench.
You don't want to mess with Uncle Nate because he's just like too happy. So if you pissed him off, I don't even want to know what that would look like. He's gonna fucking like use your body for like fish bait and catch dope ass fish and be like, yeah, they just ate your body. He would take you out to the ocean for sure.
Use you as bait.
Didn't he sniff coke off Kimmy Gibbler's ass?
You know, a funny thing about Kimmy Gibbler, her hairstylist for years was my aunt.
What?
Damn it.
What's her name?
Oh,
her name
no.
is her real name. Kimmy Gibbler's real name. The fucking
David is so mysterious.
Andrea Barber.
Saw that too, Jimmy. I just saw that also.
A client of mine.
Dave actually might be Robin Williams in a fat suit.
Oh, hey.
That sucks.
He's funny as fuck too. He's underrated comic too.
Right.
He's
but
just
George
so
Carlin and Dave Chappelle would be
I'm gonna double up on that.
And then from there, anybody can be funny.
Under
Just gotta
from the
give
wild
it a
game.
try.
I think there's some, I think these are in no order. These are like my 5 top comics. Martin Lawrence, stand up, is fucking You So Crazy is fucking hilarious. He's underrated. Mitch Hedberg, you don't know that name. Go look up who that is. Sam Kinison, if you don't know who that is, look him up. Norm Macdonald is a certain brand of comedy, but he's
From
fucking
Canada.
Yeah, he's my
hilarious.
kind of fucked up humor.
He's dry as hell.
No, and then he just smiles the whole time too.
Carlin and Richard Pryor are there too. Both of them are somewhere around there. So
Richard Pryor, George
Good
Carlin's
picks, good
not
picks.
in there.
No, I said Carlin and Pryor are kind of right there on the cusp for me. They're like the 5th guy.
What was the second one you said?
No,
I can't
Chappelle?
remember that one.
Mitch Hedberg, Sam Kinison.
Sam Kinison. That's one I don't know. I'm gonna write that one down.
Who?
This is love. This is love. Ah!
Andrew Dice Clay. Do you like him?
He's okay.
But
Jack
the
and
one
Jill went up
skit-
the hill, both with
Yeah,
a buck and a quarter.
that one
Jill
is
came
great.
down with
Yeah.
250.
He
Oh,
just, he kind of like what do you say? Like a 15-minute of fame. Like he's a legend or whatever. But when he hit that joke, it was like one of the best jokes ever. You know.
Yeah. I was like, fuck off. to
Little Miss
everything.
Muffet sat on her tuffet, eating her curds and whey. Along came a spider and sat back down beside her and said, "What's in the bowl, bitch?" Oh,
That's exactly it. That was very good.
Eddie Griffin, that's a good pick from Nasty Nate.
Eddie Griffin,
Eddie Griffin's
for
good.
sure. Eddie Griffin is wild as fuck too. Yeah.
I like some up and coming comedians. Casey Rocket from Kill Tony. That
I
guy
know
is
you like
honestly
him.
amazing.
I don't like him as much as I like the redheaded guy.
I mean, if you saw him live though, he was incredible. I didn't know if he could really do it for 20 minutes, but man, he just goes crazy the whole time.
Well, he says 20 minutes. I watched Dave Chappelle for an hour and a half live and couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah,
And
I think Dave.
I was
Chappelle's
with
my
my baby
favorite.
mama at the time, and she at the end of it, we're all out. She's like, "You were so annoying. You wouldn't stop laughing." I'm like, "Isn't that the point of going to a fucking, comedy show?" It was Dave Chappelle.
Do you like?
But
Roy
I was
Montgomery?
that person that was just obnoxiously laughing the whole time. I even lit up a blunt inside the State Theater. Oh yeah. But yeah, see, that's what happens on Live Sweat. Sometimes we get off topic and start talking shit like that. Next, we're about to talk about what I should order for fucking dinner.
Oh,
it's late as fuck.
What did we do last time? I can't remember. I'm going Vietnamese rice bowl again.
You're going Vietnamese rice bowl?
Rice noodle.
Rice noodle? No,
Yep.
I'd rather do that at the restaurant. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow is.
It depends on where you live. Like I live downtown, so you
Tomorrow's
get
my
good
friend's
delivered.
birthday, and we're getting hibachi.
Ooh.
It's gonna be expensive, and I hate that, but
Sometimes it's worth it to go to those restaurants.
no,
though.
it is what it is because they show me real love on my birthday when I didn't really have anybody else doing nothing for me, so that was really cool. So it's always been family love, but that's the kind of people I attract and I hang with. It's just I don't have friends, I have family. And so that's what we're really trying to create here. At least I am, to where we can talk about everything in life. Like it doesn't just have to be sports. But we love sports, and when we got a fucking live bet, we're gonna give you our fucking bet, and it's gonna be what our money is actually on. So we're gonna win together. We might lose together, but we're gonna do it together.
Gonna ride together, die together. Bad boys for life.
Live sweat for life.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of the boys, let's do the last video that I have prepared.
Damn straight,
As we run
Redbeard.
it. It's our guy Sniz.
What up, dude? What's poppin', players?
We got all the boys here now. All the boys are live. Julian, Jimmy, Dadfather, Nate.
I can see good day written all over the place. How's it going?
We got DJ Big Boss in the house.
Jake, the one.
Right at the end. Oh, Jake, the one that won the football contest. Another thing I noticed in that video too, everybody's like, yo, what's up? They're all chilling, watching their games. Jimmy hard at work on his laptop, just glanced up from the laptop, yo, what's up? Then goes right back to work. Classic Jimmy.
Well, like when I hang with Jimmy and see him like in person, it's not some like crazy thing as it was like hanging out with you. Like it's a different
You guys have met a
me
few
and Jimmy
times.
have. Like I don't know how to put it. It's just like no matter what, it's like the same as it was the first time as it will be the last time, just real as fuck. And
my point was that Jimmy was always hard at his work.
The whole idea of the
attention
live
to each other, but
sweat.
Jimmy's always a hard-working guy. That was my point.
The whole idea of the live sweat
Paid off that weekend, dude. I needed it.
The whole idea of the live sweat came from my guy after we had a nice weekend in San Antonio.
Did you miss that last week?
And here we are, almost 2 years, 2 full years later.
Hell yeah. I was going to say, Dave, did you miss that last
Well,
video,
actually,
Dave?
this is our 3rd NBA season doing this.
God dang.
Oh, dude, that plane flying right by the moon right there was fucking sick. I'm stoned.
I missed your
so
video.
Dave, I was saying, we played the last video. Do you want to see it again?
Yeah, let's go.
It's our guy Sniz.
What up, dude? What's poppin', players?
We got all the boys here now. All the boys are live. Julian, Jimmy, Dadfather, Nate.
I can see good day written all over the place. How's it going?
We got DJ Big Boss in the house.
Jake, the one.
Who'd you roll with?
Jake the
Who was your
winner?
boy there?
Jake the motherfucking snake, baby.
Do we know him? Do I know him?
No, that's just my homeboy.
That's what I'm saying. I want to know who he is. If he's your friend, he's a friend of mine. So I was,
Yeah, and
Jake
I
was
work
dope.
with him too. And I work with him.
Well, Harrison Barnes did go off. I was wrong about that, but Castle's been doing Castle's +6, plus minus is +6, which is good, but he's not scoring.
And the Mavericks are delivering that ass whipping to the Pelicans. Over 30 points, 31 lead now, 103-72.
Jesus,
it's over. You say that one's over.
That was a smash spot, right?
Marquette's beating up on
Should have
Purdue.
been, yeah.
That's not right.
Me.
Should have known too, because I've seen the Mavs lately. They had some tough strength of competition. They did okay, win or lose.
We're
Should
gonna
have known
lose.
they would
We
come
drink
back
the
hard
booze.
here, you
That's
know?
what we say around here. When you got a fucking dog shit football team. You know what DSP stands for?
Dog
Dog shit play of the day. DSP. Dog shit pussy is what it is, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
But I turned it into Barney's DSP, BDSP, Barney's dog shit play of the day. Remember that?
Yeah, after he would give it to us 5 minutes after it
Yeah,
cashed.
you came out with
Where's
you came out
Barney
with
at?
pussy.
Somebody get Barney here.
He's got a love a major love interest now. He's had it for months. So he's focusing on his life.
Enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Just fucking pull out, buddy.
Yeah.
It ain't worth the headache. It ain't worth it.
Spray the wall.
Strap up, bud.
Your face in the wall can't get pregnant, okay? So just remember it. The face in the wall can't get pregnant. Neither can the ass or the tits or anything else. Her hair can't get pregnant.
Do you have any interesting guests that we could maybe start bringing on and do a crazy show?
I
would hardly do a crazy show with you, by the way.
Yeah, that
I know Dylan would be down.
I don't have time for that kind of shit anymore.
Yeah, fuck off.
Would be down.
It would be a recording, and we fucking record it and then just put it out. There's not a certain day, this, that, the other, but we can interview.
It's a spontaneous
somebody.
thing. It's possible.
You
Yes.
can interview me. That would be fucked.
That would be fucked.
I'm kicking around ideas, like I said, until literally until probably the spring. I'm not going to be doing anything definitive on anyone's anything. But I am kicking around an idea, which unfortunately won't involve any of you guys, but might involve a female for a show.
Oh, you have live sex. Nice.
Oh,
how much is that going to cost?
At all, dude. No, can you imagine? I can't.
Yeah, people can't imagine. Where are they at? Where
Hey,
are they
pay for all kinds of stuff, Dave. You'll be fine.
But I've already reached out.
Dave Freaks at? This is the perfect time for all of that.
Dave Dicks down. Triple D.
I'm just talking.
No, but anyways,
Dave Dicks down.
I'm not committing to anything except for maybe like pop-in stuff, like pub where I do like 12 minutes of a set. Like that's just what it is because I don't want to commit to anything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you just want to hit the bowl and hang out with us, on Tuesday.
And that isn't me saying that. I've said this to Jimmy the Bad. Kind of knows where I'm at with this. You guys know where I'm at with this. This isn't this isn't like playing anything. This is just Dave floating
hanging out with his friends.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I mean, yeah, like I said, we're just hanging out as family. If we all lived in the same area, we'd be doing this shit at a bar,
of course,
or a sports book or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's house watching the game. Each week, fucking cooking up fucking beautiful steaks and shit. Oh! He broke his ankles and then dunked over the other two motherfuckers. That was sick. Oh! I don't know who that was, but he was shitting on them. That looked
shit on
fucking 2K character.
Took a dump right on him.
He hit a 3 in the corner. Corner 3. Somebody said Spurs first half. Good stuff, boys.
Nice work from the chat. Very nice work.
Shit closes early on a Tuesday, but not the live sweat. We're going 3.5 hours. Last week we went fucking almost 6. Did both games. Klay Thompson returned. Whatever. Fucking assholes. The fucking the fucking moon looks awesome. Do you guys believe that the sun reflects off the moon and it shines back?
That's what it happens.
That's what science. Some guy named
Hey,
Science.
fuck y'all then. Talking that bullshit.
I mean, I never believe the guy, but he's always right.
Jimmy, tell him.
I did. I told him I know a guy named
Tell him, Jimmy.
Tell him, Jimmy.
And he just happened.
Tell him, don't believe in shit.
Well, what's the moon isn't emitting light. So where's that? How do we see the moon? It's because you're seeing the light from the sun bounce off the moon.
Well, wouldn't it bounce off us too?
It does bounce off everything. That's what radiation, that's what vitamin D and all that stuff. It's you're bouncing off, and some of it's absorbed and some of it's reflected.
Interesting.
There are bigger conundrums in life than the moon. The things bouncing off the sun.
No, it just looks dope as fuck though.
I'm sure it looks nice tonight.
And right now, there's like the coolest, like little whispery cloud in front of it. Oh man, I would flip my camera around, but yeah, fuck it. Let's see.
Yeah, that looks cool. If it was, I can
This
imagine.
is my view right now. Like, I'm just turning around. That's my backyard. And there's the fucking moon. Baby.
Well, you realize, Nasty Nate, that both the sun and the moon exist at the same time. So it's I mean, I don't see how that blows people's minds. Sean Higgs showed me
that shit is beautiful.
Yeah, it just means that the Earth hasn't turned away from the moon when the reflection's coming off the sun. Also, did you know that the Earth not only goes around rotates around the sun, or orbits the sun?
I don't believe that.
It also tilts back and forth. That's the seasons. It tilts back and forth. So summer is closer to the sun, and winter's further away. That's why winter's at the top.
I think the sun rotates around us.
No, bro.
And the moon is a total different thing.
No, the Galileo or Copernicus, I forget who it was. It's a heliocentric solar system, not a geocentric solar system.
I don't know anything. I'm just saying I want to question everything that I was taught, because why not?
Who came up with the heliocentric theory? Was Copernicus? I was right. Galileo was.
It just means I ask questions and then I end up learning stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm not really saying I'm firm on this or that, but I like to just kind of throw wild shit out there. Like, why not? And then I'll hear either, like, you're telling me scientific side, and some people believe the crazy theories and stuff, and I kind of just don't believe anything that we've been fed in life. So having a couple people tune into something like this, I'm really trying to fucking just spread the good vibes, man, and just because life is very precious, and it's fucked up to the world that we live in. It's filled with evil, and we need good platforms to have to where good people can meet up, and that's the most important thing to me.
Yeah.
Of doing all this, honestly. I mean, I could bet on my own any night of the week, whenever.
Nate, it blows my mind that people actually think the world is still flat. It blows my mind that people in the current day argue that. It blows my mind. We've had things that go around the Earth. We've set them up and they've gone around. You don't go around. What was it, going around a flat plane like this? Come on.
Could be.
What do you think this is? Fucking Thor and Asgard, where the water falls off the side of the fucking planet? Like, what the fuck? And there's
there
a
could
rainbow
just
bridge.
be stuff beyond that we even know.
Yeah, but Yeah, exactly. I'm with that. There's things that we can't even fathom, and what I'm talking about is probably not even how it really is. But I'm telling you right now,
I
there's not
just like
flat.
to question what we've been taught. And it's like, why were we forced all these things? One of my favorite bands is Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah.
And so they've definitely influenced me to try to at least think a little more for myself rather than what we're brain fed with. So therefore, that's why we live bet, because we're gonna get a better number. Right, Dylan? Bring it back to sports.
That's why.
Right quick. We got pretty deep on that shit.
Well,
that is why.
Nick Scissor was trying to be serious, and we're inciting.
No, I'm actually I'm listening to him. I like everything he's saying. I'm just I'm putting together another Las Vegas video live right now. Nasty Nate in the chat there.
Did
he
you
asked
know
me
also?
if I had his photos, he just sent them all to me with a bunch of videos. So I'm actually live producing a video right now, and it'll be ready in just a couple of minutes.
James was talking about Rage Against the Machine, and he was talking about the Sun. There is a song called "People of the Sun."
People of the
Rage
Sun.
Against the Machine.
Wow. Yeah,
Turn
people
on the
come
radio.
up.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Is that Viet Now? The one that goes, "Turn on the radio." Nah, fuck it. Turn it off.
This is for the people of the sun.
No, that's hold on. Turn on the radio.
But yeah, Rage Against the Machine's this shit. But yeah, let's fucking cash.
Was Viet Now is the song I was thinking of. Different song, same band.
I think it's the same album too.
The one with the kid on it. With the hockey, like a hockey player or something.
Yeah.
Looks like anyway. All right. Well, Castle has 4 points. Almost halfway there. He could go. He hasn't had that many shots. Well, he had 5 shots. He's sucked dick, so maybe he'll do a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Figuratively sucking, not actually.
Figuratively.
Well, I don't want. Get in trouble. You know.
Oh, you're fine.
I wanted to get on the Santa Clara Riverside game live, but that's not going to happen. 67, 3 minutes, 12.
Damn.
All right. Nasty Nate, stick around. That video is being downloaded as we speak. It's on the way. He's got some pretty good content that I didn't even remember. We did some crazy shit. Most of them are videos too, so that's pretty cool. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you listened to me, Ben Stevens. I didn't actually bet this one myself, but I talk about leans all night, pick my favorite ones. Yeah, it was always the Wild. Like I said, they're streaking right now, but at minus 165, it's not a bet that I was willing to place. But I'm glad that you were listening and you cashed. That's fucking beautiful.
Oh yeah. It's a beautiful morning.
That's what it's about.
Oh lordy. All right, so what are we smashing?
I'm already kind of just waiting on the Rangers. I did smash that one. Holy shit, they scored another goal. They're up 2-1 in the first. Bango.
Bingo,
oh my
bango,
God,
bango,
and the Ducks are up 3-2. The Ducks are up 3-2 with 10 minutes left in the third period. Coach Gordon Bombay brings them back from a deficit loss.
Gordon Bombay.
They call him the Minnesota Miracle Man. You could take any team and flip it.
When you're nice, you're nice.
God, I hope people were listening when I quacked earlier.
No, we heard it.
Live parlayed it with Boston and the Jets plus 100. Fuck yeah, Ben.
Yeah.
I fucking love that shit. Let's go. Redbeard. Yeah, we need the Flames. Flames, Ducks, 2 underdogs, 1 parlay, 13.5 to 1. Yeah, we need the fucking Flames tonight.
I'm not betting the Flames. In fact, I want to see
Dylan.
But
Well, I'm only betting the Flames because I don't trust the Islanders, and they did score first. So plus 200 on the Flames seems nice when the Islanders do score first.
I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I'm not betting the game. I can't get up. The Flames are almost a new wild. Everything I do in their games is wrong. Everything.
You know what's funny? I do that too, like with Calgary and Edmonton. But this year I've been pretty good on Calgary and Edmonton. I've been reading well too, but I haven't been betting on them either. So, but Calgary's been a casher for me this year, Dave. Because I stopped being a hater and I said, fuck it. I don't actually hate Calgary that much. There's no reason I shouldn't bet on them just because of my heart, really, right? What are you saying about a draw?
I'm tempted to bet the draw in that game.
Yeah, there's a couple draws I saw on the board. That's one of them. The Islanders, of course. I think they've gone to draw 4 times already this year.
Well, the Islanders are the draw fucking
They're the Kings. Yeah. They did it with the fucking Oilers just the other night. They came back 3-3 in the third. I was like, fuck, of course they did.
Damn, man.
I don't know, man.
I know what you're fucking saying.
I don't know, man.
Exactly.
Total for the match over 3.5. Are there going to be 3 goals or won't be? Islanders minus 1.5 plus 120. Flames plus 1.5. It could be an empty net goal.
Yeah, I don't mind the Flames plus 1.5 either if you're looking for a piece, because I don't know. The Islanders, like we said, if they go to a draw, maybe. But are they going to win on the puck line? Probably not.
Or if you wanted to, and what will probably happen is the draw will hit if I do this. Draw no bet Flames is plus 500, which means they have to fucking win in rag, basically. That's what that means. I'm staying away. What am I doing? You're a bad influence, Dylan. I'm not betting that game.
No, I mean...
Yeah, I'm pretty much done for the night, honestly.
Yeah.
Those are all just leans. I'm not betting any of it either. I wouldn't...
Yeah.
All short on the
I'm just feeling. I got the Rangers. I got the Ducks already, hopefully.
I've been missing props by, like, the hook or... Yeah, so basically 1. I've been missing props by, like, 1. The... Darius Garland one was totally off, but like just the past 5 days, like I've been choosing one spot, choose a prop, and been missing by 1. It's so frustrating. But oh, fuck off. Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, in the Spurs game, I've been trying to find a spot the whole time.
Yeah, that's been fun too.
It's not there.
If you're trying to find something, just leave it the fuck alone.
No, well, we were talking about it earlier. We want to wait for OKC to go up and take the other side, or vice versa. But it's just been in the middle the whole time, so maybe it'll still get there. But you're right.
That one was probably just take the 10 and go to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I've done okay tonight. I'm not sure I need to invest in another game.
West Coast Mountain.
But we never did talk about this Utah Jazz Lakers game. What do you guys think about that? It just popped off.
Probably under.
Marking an under props, but I didn't get there with them.
Marking an under.
But I'm not.
The Jazz have been terrible lately, but I mean the Lakers are minus 550, so this is not really anything I like here.
Yeah, the point spread, live spread's 10.5 plus 10.5 plus 9.5. Fuck that game.
So yeah, that's not a double-digit dog I would take.
There's
Dave.
nothing that's enticing.
The only thing would be a total, maybe playing quarters.
We did really good on the
game. I want to sit there and analyze it to try and find something.
Like right now,
the Canucks tied it up 2-2. You pricks.
Over 50.
This is all in the first period. 4 goals in the first. So this game's going to get stupid. This is going to 8, 9, 10 goals.
And a burrito. What is this?
All right, I'm going to try it again on over 53.5 in that Lakers game. I choke on my that seems too low for these two teams, especially the Lakers that have been kind of turning it on early. Just a little small bet to have some action if it'll take my bet. 53.5 over first quarter. And if I lose, I'm off that game. If I'm win, I might think about hitting.
Oh shit, man.
What?
These people are wilding.
Dick pics.
I looked up someplace and I'm looking under the reviews, right? They're like, this place is just Denny's using a fake ass name for some burritos or something.
Oh, it is Bandera burritos.
Yeah.
So it's called a ghost kitchen. They do that for Bandera burritos. They do also do it for Burger.
So it's a
Burger
real
Den.
thing.
The Burger Den is Denny's, and you want to know how you know? Denny's has those waffle those fries that are kind of wavy. Look at all the French fries on those deals. They're Denny's fries, and if you go into the app, you can see that the map shows Denny's. It's Denny's.
Never knew that.
But they have food that you can't get at Denny's.
But
like
I was looking through the fucking reviews, and this motherfucker was like 1 star. This is just fucking Denny's.
they're called it's like Mr. Beast did that too with his kitchen. They're ghost kitchens. They're just franchised out. It's a way to make
you're just buying into, hey, we do burgers.
You're basically giving Denny's a cut or most of the cut, and you're taking your thing. But I can tell you, there is stuff on their menu. I've never eaten there that is not
buying into a franchise.
Yeah. It doesn't look bad. I think Denny's is fine. It's cheap diner food. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not
for the price. It is what you get.
At least want to get it live.
I would actually give Denny's better quality than the price that they offer.
I know. I'm with you. Yeah.
And you want the shitty coffee. You want all that.
Yeah.
Nasty Nate.
They don't serve oatmeal though.
Who's ready for it? Are you guys ready for it?
They don't serve oatmeal. The Denny's I went to last didn't serve oatmeal.
Are you guys ready for it?
Oatmeal is a staple in America.
Yeah.
Sniz, are you ready for it?
Oh, hell yeah. You got something new?
Yeah. Nasty Nate was saying he had a bunch of videos. I texted him here and while we were doing the show, he sent me a bunch of shit. I just put it together for another 2-minute video. This is all from Nasty Nate, his recordings from Las Vegas.
Oh, jeez.
This is your chicken right here.
Yeah, let me get a little video of this. That was
Leave the chicken on this side and then everything else.
Yeah, we'll separate the chicken.
That shit was fire,
I put it on the hot press though. That's good beef.
Yeah, let my man get all that motherfucking I ain't eating that.
Just me and Nate are gonna eat it. Nobody else has balls of steel.
I mean, I'll point out.
That shit flow?
Yeah.
He's gonna go ahead. Let's go.
Hell yeah. That was great.
Stacks, baby.
I like it.
It's the best. The stadium swim was the best. We were trying to float those beers and we were like, oh yeah, hell yeah, it's floating. Shortly after that video, it failed miserably. It wasn't floating for long.
Didn't look like a very sturdy craft.
Spurs. Looking nasty.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. You're going to score right here. Did he get fouled? Did they foul him? No, they just blocked him. What a scunt.
I love it. I love it, Dave.
Fucking lottery pick, you fucking bitch ass motherfucker. Harrison Barnes was the other guy that we talked about, and of course he has fucking.
I hate when when we talk about something too, and then it's just like we don't.
Yeah, I couldn't pick both of them, but they were on the fucking radar and fucking fuck. Fucking fuck. We got a lot of game left. A lot of game left. And we also talked about the +10, but I wasn't going to take that. I'm not going to act like I was going to take it. It really enticed me.
Yeah, I don't do that one either.
Like
I know
I'm gonna tell you right now.
You said we had 2 spots like that tonight. 2
if
plus
that,
10.
if that was a +10,
you'd have to pick one, right? Instead of just taking both.
Yeah, but if that was a +10 after Christmas, when I start nailing NBA a little more, I would have taken it after Christmas. It's just the time of year. The books are trying to figure shit out. You also NBA is. I know you guys love it. NBA is one of my least favorite things to cap because you don't know who's going to be in till the very end, so you have to wait till the end. But it's also screwy.
That's why we like to watch it and bet it live because it gets all fucked up.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like
the cap is live and just kind of what we've watched. You know, that's kind of the cap.
I don't really look into any of that.
I don't want to look into
what's happening.
There's no trends to follow right now.
Yeah, no, right now there isn't. But even later, I don't. It bothers me because
I started doing that when I started capping with you guys. I would like look into all that shit, and I feel like I just had too much information because it'd be, oh, that looks good, this looks bad, this looks good. And then you have so much.
Well, everything right now is kind of even. There's nothing that is really sticking out.
Or you just watch it with your eyes and follow your gut. You don't have any other, miscorrelating information that's going to try and.
But when you get a +14.5 with the Cavs after they shit a second quarter away and come back and almost win a game. And you have the fucking Celtics, which we know, like I said, finish the first half very strong. Always. They finished the first half very strong. And then the Cavs, third quarter, which we called right after that,
was smashed.
And I mentioned Atkinson and his relationship to the Warriors, dating back to a trend that has been sticking around for a while. And you know what that's from? From hanging out together and capping together and winning together. So I appreciate you, Dave, for kicking it with us tonight. Dylan, kicking it with us tonight. I'm about ready to roll. I think we should call it a night. And
let's do it.
Real quick, we'll just give a shout out and I'll round it out and take a look at what Tuesday will be. Tuesday will be another NBA Cup day, and we will highlight the Bucks and Heat to start off, and the Bulls and Wizards will be going off. But the Bucks and Heat, next Tuesday. That's actually my daughter's birthday, so hopefully I can fucking see her. But that's neither here nor there. But Bucks Heat next Tuesday will be the first TNT game, and we rock with those so we can all work together and see the same fucking thing on TV. But thank you guys for tuning in. Love you guys. Ben Stevens, Nate, Ramon, Pops, Redbeard, all the way through, to the very beginning. One, my guy, DJ Hardy, Keith. Hey, we got Keith up in here.
Yeah, I was shouting them out, but everyone was talking.
Can't forget these. Oh, yeah, Dylan, you didn't see this. Boom.
Whoa, big dono from Robbie Salisbury. Fuck yeah, I love the dono.
And another one.
Big dono.
Man, any dono over here is a big
dono.
I know,
just the way you said that.
Being sarcastic.
No, it's all good.
Locker room dream. Everyone that tuned in appreciate.
Probably did sound bad, Dave.
Yeah, we had some guys that are like, and I'll shut them out now if you don't know. We had MMA locker room. Mills is great. Keith, each and every stride. I was talking about him, but people were talking over me. That show. These are guys you should go watch horse racing. And if you want to know, Dylan is the UFC god on this channel, but MMA. I know it's a competing channel.
But he's God word too loosely there.
He's really good. So I mean, you know, make sure you watch stuff here, but go watch stuff other places too. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I watch Mills all the time. He does good interviews with some fighters sometimes, and it's not just
also a really cool guy in person. He's super cool.
Yeah. I've watched lots of his interviews with fighters, and he does a really good job of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't just come.
And Ben, I'm not a guy. I'll do this real quick. And I'll be done.
Go ahead.
Thanks for having me. I don't have anything to plug, but Ben has a question. People do really well. They call them smash spots, where they'll take them 3 different ways. I have done them. That's not my bag, but I do agree. I look at a game and I look at 3 or 4 angles, and I look at it again, and I look at it again. If I haven't bet it, I ditch it. So I do like to narrow plays down in a game to the best one of the game and put a full unit on it. But sometimes I'll find 2 plays. I don't split units up like people do often, half a unit. I want to like a play so much that I put a full unit on it pregame. So that's my answer. Thanks for having me.
I like it. That's a good way to end it. I like that outro. I was going to actually say that to you if you don't mind answering this question before you leave, but you were right on it, Dave. It's perfect.
Oh, yeah. You know where to find Dylan, the Fight Lounge.
The Fight Lounge next week is actually a little bit of a different week in the UFC. It's a UFC China. They're just starting a little bit of a tournament format, getting into the Chinese market. Point there is that it starts at 1 a.m. over here, so it's not really for us to watch. It's going to be ending at 6:30 in the morning. That's when the main event pops up. So I'll probably wake up and tune in for the main events. But I'm not going to watch that. I'm probably honestly not going to do a Fight Lounge episode because I don't have too much to talk about. I don't know these foreign fighters. I really don't. And it's a lot of work. I'm just going to watch the fights and see how they do. And then I'll have some information on them. But I do have a couple people on the card that I am looking into. One of them, Carlos Alberg. He's minus 250. But he's an up-and-coming guy. He trains with Israel Adesanya in that gym. He's a very good striker, good kickboxer. Volkan Oezdemir, same thing, kickboxer style. He's got no grappling to overpower Carlos Alberg. So I think Carlos Alberg, the younger guy, is going to win this kickboxing match. And then Yan Xiaonan against Tabitha Ricci. She's a minus 200. This is Dave's favorite, Ling Ling. He knows this girl. He cashed a bet on the round 1 knockout. She's back. Big girl, way bigger than Tabitha Ricci. I don't know what they're doing to Tabitha Ricci. She was an up-and-coming talent, but I think she's about to get smashed. So that's the parlay. It's plus 110, Yan Xiaonan and Carlos Alberg. That's all I have on that card. And that's all I'm going to be doing for that card. The main event, by the way, Peter Yan versus Davison Figueiredo. That's a good fight. I'll be watching that one. If anything, I would take the dog at plus 250, but Jan's been known to defend takedowns like a motherfucker. Best takedown defense in all of the UFC, so I can't be betting him at minus 350. And I don't
probably
think
an over, right?
Probably. I don't have prop numbers right now, or we could talk about that.
No.
Over 4.5 is minus 175. Yeah.
Well, yeah. So that makes sense where my head was, but my head's also Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Y'all have a fucking great night. Love you. Live Sweat loves you. Appreciate you. Salute to the men and women that have served, will serve, always serve. Motherfucker!
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or